Hey yo guys, welcome back. My name is HM and I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. It is finally time, chat. The moment that a lot of people have been waiting for, and I've actually been pretty excited for this too. Co-op is here, and apparently, a little backstory with co-op for Zenless. It's actually existed in the beta, and I didn't know this until recently, and I actually kind of caught word of it like a couple of weeks before they actually revealed it. So I was really looking forward to seeing more about it, and it's looking like it's getting cooler and cooler every time we see it. And now we finally get our hands on the first bit of co-op we can do in the form of an event. What's up, Aspect? Oh, sorry. So funny story. I did that thing where I start up the stream and I press start streaming, but I didn't press go live. So I yapped for a good 5 minutes before I realized, oh, I'm not actually live. And I'm also very tired because we were up until 4 in the morning last night. And we streamed for 9 hours. Anyway, we're here, chat. I hope everybody's doing good tonight. I got some stuff that I can do in the meantime. How you doing, Aspect? What's up? See, if you were in my walls, Aspect, you would have known that I screwed up. And I yapped to myself for about 5 minutes. So you're lying. You're in my floors. How we doing, chat? Yeah, preferably, I would love to do some co-op with our outpost. Speaking of, let me go ahead and... Dude, chat. If anybody ends up joining our outpost... What was the button for it? This one. If anybody ends up joining our outpost, if you can... I don't know if there's a way you can do it. I need to know who you are. Because I would like to know... kind of like this, I guess. Maybe like with a tag temporarily. So I can know who is who if your names are different. I'd like to be familiar with... I have people in here that I'm not even sure who all of them are. I know Raps. I'm pretty sure I know Yumi. Mito, I know Mito. Aces is Marmando, I think. God, dude, names. I've met so many people over the past, like, week. This was a new person from last stream too, which was cool. I think the boss was... See, this is what I mean, chat. I need to know, like, your actual names. Who is this? Huh, who is this? Yo, what's up, Necrominion? How you doing, Necrominion? What's up? Yeah, I am just, like, so happy people are into Zenless right now. And we've got a really cool co-op event to check out today, chat. So let me go ahead and see. I ran over here to kill some time to wait for people to show up, and I don't even know if I ended up doing stuff in here really quick. I was like, oh, I'm not live yet. No, I didn't. I got distracted. I gotta grab this stuff really quick. Trying to just do this passively. It's not like a hard thing to set up, so why the hell not, right? Auto select, yada yada. Easy, stupid stuff. Sure, let's go with that. Is this good? Nice. Is 35 the max? Oh my god, it goes all the way up to 45. There's so much more, bro. Complete more orders? Sure. I drew a guy and posted in the art sharing channel. I think I seen it. Either that or I think I seen aspects. There. Good lord. Could I finish, like, 3 of these in a row? That'd be sick. No. Sell stuff, and then do that thing. I'll do that later. That's not important. Okay, so... in terms of co-op stuff... are you the co-op lady? She has horns. I don't think she was here before. Yada yada. You're here to pick some videotapes. Ahility. Holiday Disaster... Yeah, this is definitely the co-op thing. Let me check that really quick. God, Chet, I am so tired. He didn't draw a homeless person. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure that was Aspect. I recognize Aspect's art style, so... That was very thoughtful of you to draw something for your friend, though. Very cool. For his birthday, I seen that. Okay, what is this? His name is Blue Dude. He's purposefully drawn bad. Why does the sword look familiar? That's funny. Okay. Dang, look at that stance. Look at that aura. He's sitting just like me. Holy crap. Yanagi. Gee, she types fast, bro. Yeah, let's go check this out. I haven't even checked this out at all yet. I feel like it was mostly just like, not text-based stuff. Oh, hi. What are you... I'm worried to have a chat with you. I just feel like you're gonna get me... Okay, it's still related. Yeah. Yeah. Dang, she was upset. I seen her expression.
Is that Lighter and Lucy up ahead?
Oh, hell yeah. What are these two guys doing here?
Say hello.
Can you be voiced? No. Didn't even mention it. Bernice went to deliver stuff at hand yesterday and still hasn't come back. Reached out to her other shipping crews. Oh god, she's lost in the hollows. She got lost, bro. Okay. Already told you everything I can. Yesterday afternoon, that delivery girl stormed straight into the guard room and insisted on adding nitro fuel and ice cubes to my healthy tea. She kept muttering, 30-something, prime time to hustle. Let's get hyped, man. She's trying to spike him with alcohol, bro. She went to unload her cargo and headed back to the outer ring right after. She gave me her nitro fuel, saying she needed to rush back to Blazewood to stock up. Oh, right, I remember now. Before she left, she asked me about the Papago Hollow. Something about delivering an urgent order along the way. The big hollow in the outer ring. Ooh. Yeah, that one. I tried to stop her. Told her the hollows have been acting up and are more dangerous now. She didn't even listen. She just floored it and vanished. I can't believe it. Somebody already mapped hollows she could deliver to, and she goes chasing after Papago? How are we supposed to go find her? I will find her. It's fine, Proxy. Maybe she just partied too hard and passed out inside. Let's figure it out ourselves. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, that's one way to start it. Ah, Yanagi. Oh, you're voiced.
Hello, Wise. Thank you for coming.
Otto.
We had no choice but to turn to a
I hope everybody's doing good today, though. I'm really curious to see how this is actually, like, shaping up now. I hope people are enjoying it.
Hello, I'm Nansen, Head of Intelligence for Section 2. I'll brief you on the details for this mission. Should you choose to accept, please carefully...
Huh? Hold on. This all sounds pretty official.
Yes, because it's regarding the stability of the Hollow. So please listen carefully. After the recent incidents in Lemnian Hollow, there's been a significant rise of activity.
Oh, wow. Is this actually, like, important?
And the White Star Institute have both organized investigations and surveillance activities. A week ago, a researcher named Penny from the White Star Institute went missing while carrying out an observation mission in...
How's the audio, chat? Is it too loud?
The Institute's data management department later discovered that a large amount of confidential information was lost during this period. And the one who recently accessed the info... Screwed abandoned drawing in the art channel. I'm currently working on a Lilligant with more of a pinball aesthetic, but I've had like 4 drafts. A pinball aesthetic. Huh. And search operations. That was about 3 days ago. The weird thing is, after the squad entered the Hollow, they began to show symptoms of their memories being scrambled. It took their best effort just to escape the Hollow.
That's interesting.
Memories. Yanagi, are you okay?
Who are you?
I fully recovered. A medical examination found that ether had corrupted our brains to varying degrees. What's puzzling is that we were all equipped with the highest quality protective equipment. Whether it's common ether particles or miasma from Lemnian Hollow, neither should be able to affect us. After a comprehensive assessment of the situation in Papago Hollow, we determined that conventional anti-hollow strategies would prove ineffective against the legendary Divine Maze.
Divine Maze.
So, I applied to the higher-ups for clearance to contract civilians in hopes that you could lead us through the Divine Maze.
Dang, I'm gonna have to give you guys more Poke Rogues soon, huh?
Since Joyous' disappearance, you're the best and only remaining option for us.
Me? Navigate the Divine Maze solo? Isn't that a bit risky? Just because the Pioneer of Proxies could do it, doesn't mean I can.
You won't be operating alone. Chief Miyabi has also decided to personally join the team. Since this is an important operation, the mayor
I really hope that in the future they use this groundwork to like program more AI units on screen and have like 3 or 4 agents fighting all at the same time, but in like story content. Because I think the most we've ever had is just 1. Like I'd be totally okay with having like a story moment where I'm controlling just 1 character and all the rest of the characters are just popping off and they kind of like do chain joint attacks with you. Have like a gambler outfit and live inside a pinball machine. Huh. Okay. All right. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. They're both Rock Dragon and based off comets, asteroids. Oh, neat. Quiet Bastio Don.
3 Void Hunter level individuals in a single operation? Isn't that
What's up, Ducky?
overkill?
We suspect that the info Penny took contains the Institute's core research data on the creator.
Yeah, we're just starting up the co-op stuff. I want to see what it's leading up to, you know?
So it would help if you could also contact additional assistance aside from the 3 Void Hunter level agents.
Regarding Penny's motives, we found this recording in her personal belongings.
I did everything I could to warn the world, but all I got in
This seems like it's actually pretty important.
difference and sarcasm. Now, I've chosen the Creator's embrace and will submit those powers that don't belong.
Oh, that doesn't sound healthy.
Offering.
Those damned Exultists are at it again.
It is still unclear whether the forces at play here are remnants of the Exaltists, but there's no doubt that the Creator was influencing her actions. We are planning to organize multiple joint investigation teams. The initial goal is to obtain more information about the Hollow to facilitate future investigations.
Okay, I'll take the commission. Since the situation is critical, I'll contact anyone who can help.
I knew I could count on you. In that case, I hereby announce that our joint investigation has
The
officially
Divine Maze.
begun. Operation Codename, the Divine Maze.
Nothing much. Quiet night for the cinema. What did you say anything like big was playing tonight? I forget what you said the other day. Oh, hi, Miyabi. We check with Nansen for specific arrangements. We'll need you to guide us through later. By the way, there's one more thing to discuss. The title Proxy isn't exactly well received by hands higher-ups, which can make submitting reports a bit tricky. That's why I consulted with Chief Miyabi, as I felt I needed a more official title. We already have 2 titles for you to choose from. You can pick whichever you prefer. One is the Special Guide with the position and authority similar to that of an independent investigator of Hollow Zero. The other is Crimson Twilight, which was addressed to me by Soldier 11, of course. Apparently, it's a title you used during previous collaborations with her. Really? I don't remember that. Don't bring up the other title again. Avatar 3, that's what it was. Got it. The reports will list you as the special guide. I'll handle the details. Let's head to Nansen to get the mission started. So Proxy doesn't have the Crimson Eye. I always thought it was some special training you went through but never mentioned. No. Okay, I mean, that seems to be a majority of what was going on. Ah, you're here, Special Guide. Deputy Chief Yanagi, Mr. Leiter, and Miss Aster Yao will be in charge of the first investigation. They'll be setting up the piles in the southern Papago area to get a feel for the Hollow situation. Also, there's some intel everyone needs to be aware of. The special ether energy in Papago is extremely dangerous, affecting both human bodies and machinery to varying degrees. Yes, the Bangbu we brought into the Hollow quickly failed. Luckily, both the investigators inside and I could still see and hear everything. Our vision and hearing weren't affected. It's interesting that, like, they decided, hey, we're going to make all the characters that get, like, massive changes for co-op are going to be here. It's kind of weird having Astra here. Alright, see you later, Ducky. That's so weird. Based on this, we had the R&D team design this neural interface patch. It can read the images and sounds in your brain and transmit them through the data piles to enable communication within the Hollow. Well, its stability, battery life, and freedom of use aren't nearly as reliable as Bang Boo, but for now, it's the only way to communicate. Mr. Wise will then interpret what you see and hear to make judgments about the Hollow's environment and guide your directions. So what Wise saw wasn't from cameras and microphones, but from my own eyes and ears? I can assure you, we won't collect any extra information, and you can take it off as soon as the mission is complete. Wise, you'll have to request a song from me then. I'll sing anything you'd like. Yeah, you sing. Oh no, not Astra. I actually wouldn't recommend that. Never mind, it's fine. If everyone's ready, please board the field vehicle and begin the investigation. Interesting. What is this gonna drop me into? Is this just gonna start matchmaking me or something? Just gonna throw it. It's solo. Oh, there's solo investigations. Wait. That's... I did not know about that. Okay, I was literally joking. Solo investigation uses specific agents. Okay, let's head into Breaking Thunder solo investigation first. Is this gonna... Now I'm really curious. This is making me super curious. Are they...
What was that sound?
Probably just tinnitus from ether adaptation. Let's keep moving.
Chat, I was literally yapping about this before I started. Holy shit. This is what I wanted.
Thanks to you. Preparing today's report should be
How is this gonna work? Holy shit. What's that? Can't go that way. So, are they gonna all fight at the same time? In the Breaking Thunder area, lightning will appear wherever the player is. When lightning is about to strike, use Perfect Assist to redirect it at nearby enemies. If enemies are present, enemies hit by redirected lightning take massive amounts of damage. Otherwise, the agent struck by lightning will also take massive amounts of damage. When an electricity warning appears, yeah.
Watch out, Yanagi. Lightning's coming down up ahead.
Okay, so there is some timing. That was not massive damage. Oh my god, they're actually all fighting. Dude. This is what I wanted for, like, solo stuff, dude. Holy shit.
enemy identified.
That was amazing.
Dude, this is huge. Everything they do in these events, I swear to God, are gonna be in main story stuff.
Expect it to actually work.
Holy shit. More than 2 characters on the field fighting at a time. This isn't even co-op right now, chat. This is solo. Oh my god. They've actually got bots now. Oh my god, dude. They've actually got bots. They can do stuff with these in the story. Oh, I'm excited. Curious how this works? Me too, man. You're on break already? Ducky, holy shit. Wow, man. I was literally talking about this before I started this. I'm like, dude, I really hope they can implement, like, bots in the story. And here we are. Oh, we're back over here. I love how it just sent me right back to where we were.
Let's pick it up.
I want to use lighter, damn it. Let me use lighter. I'm just going in a loop right now. I can still parry.
Watch your position.
This is neat.
Surrender.
Cool. See, okay, Ducky. I know. You missed the whole conversation. I just summed it up really quick. I meant more than one character. Most of the time, we always have, like, one bot. Like, one character. I want, like, a whole team doing things at the same time, similar to what co-op was doing. So, I would be happy if there was even, like, 5 agents at once in the story at some point, all fighting a bunch of enemies. Which would be really cool. Help me prove that Bastiodon is a fraud. I ain't saying shit.
There's some kind of beacon-like
Oh, that really just made me loop through that area again, though. Okay, well, this is different. Okay, lightning towers. When an agent interacts with a lightning tower, the area challenge begins. At this time, players who have interacted with the lightning tower will be subject to more frequent thunderbolt attacks in the current area. Players who have not interacted with the tower will not be hit by thunderbolts. Oh, weird. Because there's no flash for that. You really have to just, like, get the timing down right. That's really cool.
Focus on high-risk targets.
Cool. Ow, I'm getting shocked! Can trigger chain overdrive after all squad members unleash their chain ultimates.
Now!
Holy shit. Wow.
There's a control terminal up ahead. Activating it might open a new route.
Cool. Yeah, team boss rush, man. Holy shit. Friday Night Fucking, what's up, dude? F&F, bro. Ooh.
Miss Astra.
All fossil Pokemon are frauds.
Join us for the investigation.
Investigation? Yes, but I'm mainly here to get some hands-on experience for a horror film I'll be shooting.
Thanks for explaining why you're here, lady.
Horror film. Hands-on experience?
Yeah, I didn't expect the vibe here to be so perfect for my film. Terror cruise and
Talking about films? Ma'am, you're a singer.
Oh.
But we're trying to get our drunk bimbo back.
I'm just here to look for something.
All right, see you later, Ducky.
They must be a very important family member to you if you're willing to enter such a dangerous horror film.
Sort of. More like a confused idiot who can't find her way home.
Is that so? All right. In that case, I think we should evacuate first.
Okay, well there was a little preview of it. Okay, all right. HP increase plugin increases agent HP. Emote. Oh my god, emotes. Love emotes. Hollow Wayfinder. An old school hollow wayfinding instrument. Its design suggests it was an early model. I feel like our music is probably pretty loud, isn't it? It's funny, the audio balancing in this game is very weird, chat. You gotta let me know when it's too loud. Okay. That should be a little better, chat. In-game combat music is way louder than Overworld and voices. Like, Lighter was really quiet there. I might actually have to turn it down a little bit and then up our capture for the desktop audio. Deputy Chief Yanagi, I still don't get it. Why do we have to ask him for help? I looked into him and his background is all over the place. A video store owner, a disciple of Yunkwe Summit, champion of the Ultimate Angler Championship, contestant of Redo's Got Boo, and even ran a resort with a few students. When you say it like that, it makes it sound really bad. Feels like just a hobby-heavy, skill-heavy, normal citizen. He can't even pay the electric bill on time at the shop. I still insist on commissioning a legendary proxy fate, then. He's the only one who can help us. If Chief Miyabi hadn't stepped in and shut down our investigation, we would have already found him by now. Well, the thing is... don't worry, just leave getting his cooperation to us. The intelligence division has its methods. And if it really comes down to it, I'll handle it myself. Sweet talking, threatening, I'll even drop to my knees if I have to. I assure you the audio is either too loud, too quiet, or just right. Thank you, Aspect. That really helps me. Ah, you're here. I still have some intelligence to sort through, so I'll take my leave. Sorry about that. Nansen means no harm. He just doesn't know yet, so the trust isn't quite there. It's okay, I get it. Speaking of which, Miss Astor won't be able to assist us due to scheduling conflicts, but fortunately, we already have a basic understanding of the Papago Hollow. Even though its temporal patterns are chaotic, there are certain correlations we can work with. To facilitate the operation, we think you should be the one to determine the candidates for the next investigation. It'll still be a team of 3 to enter Papago Hollow. If you're ready to move forward, go talk to Nansen to get the details. He should be by the field vehicle organizing intel. Interesting. Cool. All right, well, there's the first intro to it, chat. Damn, dude. I don't have a lot of our regulars here either at the moment. Is there anything... What was the achievement for? Okay. I don't remember doing that. Did I grab this stuff? No. But I hit my weekly limit. Because we played a lot this week, chat. So I guess I'm just going to check out co-op for the time being. Because, I mean, that's kind of what we're here for, right? So I guess if anybody ends up showing up that wants to check it out, let me know. I don't think there's anything else I really want to do right now anyway, so we can just check it out. We'll just see how it goes. I feel like it's just going to be like kind of mashy to begin with, but it probably has some depth the more you play it. Sorry about earlier, may have been a bit too harsh. It's just that having someone unfamiliar serve as our holo guide makes me uneasy. The guide's judgment is directly tied to the safety of the investigation team. As the one in charge of intel and coordination, I have to be extra cautious. Thanks for being so understanding. By the way, I just finished organizing the clues I collected in the holo. Want to take a look? Sure. I want to look at more of this. Clue board. Check out the investigation clue we just got. Need to obtain the broken clues of Pale Breath standard first. Interesting. All collected clues and their corresponding hints will be displayed here. Okay. Weird. Alright. Including any clues we might collect later, I'll add them to all the clue board, or I'll add them all to the clue board in the field car for you to check and analyze them. From experience, a clue might seem useless at first glance, but there's always that one detail that ends up being key down the line. Kind of like detective work. Sometimes the most offhand remark solves the toughest case. Interesting. Sorry, once I start talking intel, I tend to get carried away. If you're ready to hop into the vehicle, or okay, let's do it. Joint investigation. Breaking Thunder Standard. I think we just did that one, right? This is the recommended investigation rating, which can be achieved through equipment in Rizonia. Oh, Rizonia's in here. That's interesting. Gear in Rizonia. Agents participating in this investigation will be shown here. What? Interesting. Let's pick this agent. Okay, well, we have lighter. Select Rizonium slot 1 to view your newly acquired Rizonium. So this is HP increase. Okay. Once equipped, you can check the agent's investigation ability score. Okay. That's... The default agent will be a first choice. Okay, so those are just recommendations. Preparations are complete. Let's head back to the joint investigation. Interesting. Let's start matching and enter joint investigation. I mean, it's... Okay, I want to go back and look at this a little bit. Gear in Rizonia. So, for these events, there's only a handful of agents available. That's really interesting. And our soldier is up to level 60. That's kind of neat. So I could actually try her out a little bit. Ching Yi is here. Interesting. What's up, Rufus? Cool. Very cool. Alright. I mean, it's looking like it's going to be pretty limited for the time being, since it's going to be... obviously, it's an event right now. And down the line, it'll probably be like every character, and it'll be permanent. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I guess we just... Yeah, just go for it. See how it goes.
Want to see the red scarf?
I definitely want to use lighter if I can. So, what was new about lighter? Because now he's got more of a... Oh, that's right. You can use the same characters. That's really funny. So you can run in with all three lighters if you wanted to. So do I still, like, stun? Like, what is... Yeah, I'm still a stunner. Interesting. Dang. Lighter with his bad bitches. So that's kind of cool that you don't have to worry about people taking your characters. Oh, I'm sure it's not going to be difficult. This is more of like, this is their way of just testing out their co-op functions. I'm really curious to see how this functions, like, through netcode and stuff. I could see how this could get really interesting with, like, communication, though. Damn, that's one you don't get to see very often. Characters get some more spotlight, man. It's kind of cool. Puzzle. Just like picking up stuff? What even is this? You just go through it? Okay.
Looks like we'll have to take care of these enemies before moving forward.
I like that you can still... Oh my god.
Let's end this quickly.
Oh yeah, this is neat. I already like this. This is cool. Oh! Oh wow, that hit me sooner than it should have. Dang, it's kind of cool playing a more on-field focused lighter, though.
Don't
We're
underestimate
just getting started.
Cool.
That was effortless.
It's running good. Lightning lure completed. Points earned. What is this? Oh, interesting. Time trial?
The energy field here is
There's stuff all over the place.
take out all enemies quickly.
Cool.
Yeah, keep swinging.
So yeah, you get like access to these short bursts of damage. So if I hold on to this, is this what triggers like a chain? No, there's a chain meter. Okay, I see it.
All right,
Cool.
let's show some grit. Light 'em up.
Jesus. Cool.
We did it. But it feels like we missed out on something. We'll get them next time.
Missed out on something.
Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up.
So there's a couple of these like laying around. It's looking like if somebody else picks it up, everybody gets it, which is good to know.
The same issue Lighter ran into. Looks like we'll need some specialized decryption plugin to open it.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how this is gonna like develop over time.
Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up. There's a massive bolt. Stay alert.
Neat. So do I just... Okay, so I still get access to alts and stuff. Dang. What's up, ref? Just like a thing that you need to be faster with right there? Okay. Cool. Anything sitting around over here?
Why is it so dark in here?
This is really cool seeing multiple characters, dude.
Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
There isn't too much timing on the lightning bolt. Like, once you start seeing it charge, you can press it at, like, any point.
I'm not too late, am I?
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Don't underestimate them.
Very neat. It's simple. It's, like, mindless fun. But I feel like if they were to do, like, bosses and stuff, it could get a lot more interesting.
No sweat.
Careful. Let's end this quickly.
Get a chain. Come on. Oh, God.
We'll all return to one.
Get him. Jesus Christ. I can't see over the giant ethereal.
Make way for the undefeated champion.
So much chaos. I kind of love it.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Uppercuts for days. Cool.
Everyone okay?
Very cool. I like how the characters also have little like bits of dialogue for the for opening up chests and stuff, kind of similar to Genshin. Okay, they already got that one. It just adds a little bit more flair, you know? Ooh. Oh, it's my favorite. It's a frickin' Thracian. Great. Chill! Curious what the other gimmicks are gonna be. I tried to parry it. I can't parry. I mean, I can, but it was red. Oh.
No sweat.
So that's one of my damaging moves, essentially. Oh god, I couldn't see the ground. No! I'm just pressing buttons now.
Try stopping this! Clean sweep! Packing a punch.
Yeah, this is neat. Dang, you just get a ton of EX in this phase. Just whoop the shit out of him.
I'm unstoppable!
Oh my god. Just keep doing it. The giant ethereal kind of throws me off. That's a lot of real estate on the screen for this. Wow, that's not an attack that I can parry. It's funny, I keep getting into the boss brain where I'm like trying to stun and I keep just dodging and doing dodge counters. It's very fun, but I think all agents should have base stats. All the M6s make it very easy. I mean, I don't think it's supposed to be very hard. I'm kind of curious to see, like, what they're going to do in the future for it. View photo. Oh, it's just one of these. Well, that's cool. That's pretty cool, man. I didn't expect a whole lot out of, like, the co-op event, like, right off the rip. Because it's pretty much just, like, testing the waters on how things are going to function. There's quite a few of these. There's high-risk ones. Also, what do you mean by all the M6s make it easy? I don't... Are they all M6? Where do I see... Where do I see character stats again? Because wasn't I looking at them before? Maybe I wasn't. I could have swore I seen M0 for a couple of them. Oops. Did not want to do that again. Whoops.
Want to see the red scar?
Ready and waiting.
I could have swore I seen M at, like, some point on here. I'll try Soldier. It's kind of just the same thing. Yeah, it says Mind 0 of 6. So, do the higher ones just give you more Mindscapes? Oh, they just let M6 available. I mean, okay, so are you saying you want them to have that, or you're wanting them to not have that? I have no idea what's new with Soldier, so I think I don't even have... What's this? General gear offering aid. Increases energy. That's cool. Okay. I'm curious how difficult it gets. I'm going to assume it doesn't get very hard because it's an event. A lot of times the event stuff isn't really, like, challenging. But the devs are probably cooking up some stuff. Like, I could see how coordinating a stun window could be really big. I don't know if she has, like, max potential right now. I don't even know how this character plays, chat. I've only played her once.
These enemies aren't too tough. Let's take them out quickly. Setting crossfire. Requesting fire.
You pretty much just get powered up EXs. Oh, that was cool. That seemed new. So she has a parry, right? Like a parry on one of her specials or something? Is it on her special? Oh. No, that was definitely part of it. It's making it less of a challenge. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can't... I don't want to be too critical right now, man. It's only the beginning, you know?
Sloppy work is the most fatal mistake.
Hey, what's up, Sayla?
Looks like all enemies are down. Nice job, everyone.
Perfect combos. Okay.
Maintain radio silence. Move forward.
If we can take out all the enemies quickly, we might get an extra bonus.
Oh, okay, I heard it that time. Trying to figure out how to get this, this crazy counter. Well, there was one of them. Oh, you have to, like, wait. Weird. Interesting. Stun timer going down mid ult animation threw me off first. Yeah. Damn! Oh my god. So the enemies are, like, partially randomized? Like, their locations? Oh my god.
Area secure.
We did it,
Jesus.
but it feels like we missed out on something.
Holy fuck.
Next time. We already gathered the clues here. Let's look elsewhere.
It's a lot of freaking damage very quick.
Same issue Lighter ran into. Looks like we'll need some specialized.
I like it so far, though. I mean, it's simple. I kind of expected it to be simple. Oh my god, she's already doing stuff.
Here is extremely strong. Be careful.
So funny how I've picked this up every time. Nobody wants to take it. What? It wasn't even finished. I think once we give it time to develop, I think a lot of this stuff will be similar to, like, there's going to be a lot of people talking about what they want out of the co-op.
Great.
I think coordinating for a stun window could be really fun. I think it adds a lot more value to having different types of characters on the squad. It kind of, like, I don't know what the hell defense units are going to play like. Kind of an odd one to think about.
Strong enemy incoming. Eyes up.
Open fire!
Oh god. Oh, 2 in a row. Okay, there it is. That's cool. Trying to figure out which one it is. It's that one, right? Huh.
Will becomes the sword. I fear nothing. Brings victory. Perfect teamwork.
Jesus! Very cool. Like you just get to whoop on the boss for a bit. It's funny, I get it sometimes. Is there anything else to Soldier's EX? Is it just a big slash?
Flames, obey me!
Got it. It's funny, I do not know what makes me go into that state. It seems like it's after I do the spinning slash, that. But I don't get it every time, so it must be on, like, a cooldown? I really have to, like, go and see what all is different on Soldier. Because I have no idea. Hold basic to counter, I think. Oh. She can charge her sword. What the hell? Whoa. What's up, Reggiana? Okay. Cool. That's neat. I didn't even think to try that. That's pretty cool.
Let these flames burn every
Everybody's so eager to press this button right now. Cool. That does make her a lot more engaging to play. I don't like her EX that much, though. I feel like there should be more to it than just, oh, a big attack. I want like combos, man. She was always supposed to be like the perfect input character. You get like rewarded for pressing the buttons in rhythm. She is cool, though. I like this change. Just a little bit extra to a character makes them feel a lot more fun to play. Well, there was one. It wasn't as flashy as the other ones are. So I'm still getting the parries. They're just not the same ones. It's not the big stab.
Prepare to burn. Reduce them to action.
What the hell? Thought you were in your stun window. It's already over.
I'll take over.
That one is the one I like. It's like after the big spin, you like wait a second and you get this cool stab. It works good. It's so funny seeing Yishuan fucking, or yeah, I'm sorry, Yishun Guang just like flip and dip around. They can't work the camera magic when you're actually like seeing the characters do things in third person. Ow. So do I only get that stab if they're attacking me? I do. Okay, that's cool. Looks so cool.
Flames burn everything.
God damn. Cool.
To burn.
Dead as hell. Never mind. Not the stall phase. Okay. Cool. Yeah, she's neat. The little charge thing is fun. I think you can turn on their effects. I'll have to look.
I'll leave the cleanup to you.
That's neat. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Who's speaking in Chinese? Someone was speaking in Chinese. What's this? Mini cargo truck. Chance to obtain gear, resonium, or emotes. Oh, I see. So those things you pick up actually... Ah, I see. Interesting. So you get resonium when you clear these. That was yay. Kind of had a feeling. Well, that's interesting. Okay, let's go back.
Investigation complete. We should report our findings to Nansen.
Did 2 of the first one. From what we can see, the Papago Hollow is in a highly unusual state. Not only is there the usual spatial chaos, but time itself is completely out of whack in there. Areas and objects from different time periods are all jumbled together, wrapped in constant rain and lightning. Chaotic and extremely dangerous. Yes, but what's strange is that many of the scenes and objects seem to be related to me. Besides scenes from my time in the Defense Force, there are also times I've encountered during my work in Section 6. It's honestly a bit unsettling. Fortunately, the helpers that Wise contacted have arrived at headquarters one after another. I hope their assistance can help us break through this fog of confusion. Oh. No need to be modest. Thanks to your connections, other squads are running their investigations in parallel. Once the data for the southern area is fully collected, we'll be ready to move on to the next phase. Meanwhile, the executive officer is looking into Penny's traces around New Eridu. If we combine that intel with what we uncover in the Hollow, we might finally figure out Penny's motive and the truth behind Papago. Nansen produces a dossier on Penny. Inside the folder is a picture of a woman who looks awfully familiar, the kind of familiar that screams, "She borrowed my collector's edition of Return the Jala City and never returned it." What is it? You sure are staring real hard at the picture. Do you know her or something? Bet I know her. She hasn't returned my videotape. There's a bug that's going on right now, I think, where people are hearing characters speak Chinese. Yeah, I definitely just did. My gosh, dude, I'm so freaking tired, chat. We were up until like 4 in the morning last night playing Deadly Assault. Oh, I see. I thought you might have had some inside info on her. Well, either way, this works out. You can handle official and personal matters together. If you're interested in her investigation results or Papago's old records, feel free to come and visit me for info. Of course, you can also go to Deputy Chief Yanagi if you're ready for the next phase of the investigation. She's finalizing the plans for the operation in the western part of the Hollow. Alright. Yeah, I want to see if... Let me see if I can turn on effects for this co-op. Is there, like, a spot for it? Graphics. Maybe it's just in graphics? Character quality, distortion, color filter strength. Okay, everything seems the same here. Yeah, so I'm curious if that's just how it's going to be for now. It's probably to save up on, like, processing power. Hi, Jingy. Well, I didn't expect to receive an invitation from you. Oh, is that a problem? Normally, for joint investigation requests like this from hand, they tend to have to go through official channels with public security. But don't worry, I've already taken care of everything. Okay, cool. Yeah. No! Oh, hi. So this is just the main screen for this, right? Yeah. Gear and emotes. Interesting. Voice ones. Really? There's all kinds of stuff in here, dude. This is crazy. And then gear. Oh, dang. I was hoping there'd be a couple more characters now. Clue board. What the hell? Broken Oni mask. Weird. Alright. I mean, I think we pretty much have free reign to just do whatever now, right? Chat, if you want to join us, is there a way to coordinate something to get people, like specific people to play? Ah, you're here, Wise. We've completed the first phase and successfully gathered the hollow data from Papago's southern area. From what we can see, the hollow's interior is filled with unusual thunderstorms, throwing both space and time into chaos. But thanks to Wise's assessment, we've managed to map out the relationships between spatial fissures. I barely did anything! Based on those connections, we've also charted a route for exploring the western area. Ellen, Chingy, and Soldier 11 are about to head out. For the next phase, our target is to gather as much information about Penny as possible while investigating the Papago Hollow. Interesting. I think Outpost and Friends list is the only way to invite... Yo, what's up, Chocobo? How you doing today? That's good, partner. Good to see you again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your meeting. Mr. Special Guide, your two friends from the Outer Ring are having an argument at the door. The noise is getting so loud it's disrupting our work. Maybe you should go check it out. Oh, I see Zhao. What are y'all yapping about?
She is not to be trusted, Lighter. You can't let down your guard just because she's so pink and soft and squishy.
Hey, I'm not letting my guard down. You were the one who kept saying she's so pink and soft and squishy looking. But also cold, calculating, and scary smart.
I freaking love Alex Lee, dude. He does such a good job at, like, conveying subtle emotions. He's so, like, nervous. Ooh, made muffins? Hell yeah.
What's up, Lighter? Did you find any information about Bernice? Wait, Chantal, what are you doing here?
Roxy, come over here and talk some sense into Lighter. This person, who claims to be from some top auditing organization, is completely fooling him. I'm not fooling anyone. I'll help you find your lost friend. Just need you to bring me something I need after that. But Mr. Lighter here keeps saying that any commission for the champion needs to be discussed with his boss. When I
With his boss.
the lady couldn't even handle basic math and kept throwing around idioms I couldn't. No,
I love this freaking goofball.
she was saying. Forget it. It's all my fault. I should have taught her better.
I love the Sons of Caledon, dude. These goofballs, man. Caesar can't do math, bro.
So, what is it you need, Chantal?
Originally,
I should have taught her better, says Lucy. The kid.
I'll just tell you. It's simple. Krampus needs that missing data about the creators. We'd like to get a copy from one of the agents who were invited for the investigation. In exchange, I'll give some key intel regarding Papa Go Hollow.
Sorry, that really isn't my call to make. Besides, we've already made some preliminary assessments about the electrical environment and chaotic temporal patterns.
I haven't even tried Zhao yet.
I knew you'd have some reservations, so I didn't.
I don't think I have, like, any use for her on teams yet.
Be too overconfident if I were you. It's pretty daring to draw conclusions without having clearly seen the nature of the divine maze yet.
Does she do, like, any substantial damage? Probably not, because she seemed more like a support.
Without having clearly seen its nature. What do you mean?
Mr. Lighter, why don't you let the proxy listen to Bernice's last voice message?
Huh? You mean all the weird stuff she said?
Later opens a group chat on Knock Knock called Ride or Die and plays the last voice message Bernice had said.
Guys, you'll never guess what I found. There's a huge nitro fuel park inside Papa Go Hollow. Fire is raining from the sky, and nitro fuel made with the latest formula is exploding everywhere. Pew, pew, pew. It's like watching fireworks on Gilded Paradise. You have to come check this out. Now you'll love it.
She's losing it.
No need to overthink it, Proxy. She's always like this. Just one drop of nitro fuel. Then the next day, she'll be half asleep.
Lighter's like, dude, I just want the best for my friend, man. he's, he's like, oh my god. Bro, I just want her to not be an alcoholic. Look at him.
The guard said Bernice was rushing back
Oh.
because she'd given away all her nitro fuel.
Oh god.
This message came shortly after she left hand.
That's funny.
She shouldn't have been half asleep. So the only possibility is that the place she was describing actually exists. But when we explored the stormy harbor, it was raining like crazy. I didn't see any fire.
You have a point. I didn't think about that.
Forgot you have Zhao. Fiend would have been much easier if you build her. Zhao gives 1000 attack plus 40% damage bonus. Damn. Wow. Yeah, I knew she was a pretty good buffer. Would she have synergized with Piper, though? That's the question. Would she have synergized with Piper? Not that you really need her to synergize with Piper. You need her to synergize with, Vivian. Would she synergize? I don't think she would, right? Actually, no, it doesn't matter, because Vivian needs the anomaly unit, so she would have been fine. Yeah.
Not good. We have to warn them.
Bro, how does lighter shoulder pads stay on? how do they stay on? They're magic, chat. The buffs are enough synergy trust. I believe you. You update Nansen on the hollow situation and a few unexpected possibilities. This needs our attention. While Officer Chingy and Miss Ellen haven't entered yet, the bad news is that Soldier 11 has already gone into the hollow. We'll brief Soldier 11 on the specifics once we're connected to the system. We'll get moving as soon as you're ready. It's an emergency, so we need to report it immediately. Alright. So there are actually just solo investigations. This is cool, dude. So you can play a whole solo story and then go into it with co-op. That's very neat, dude. That's really cool. Oh, is it just... Oh, it's just Soldier? Yeah, Lighter's one of my favorites. I also just like Alex Lee. It's like, out of all, like, the voice actors I know, Alex Lee and Matt Mercer are, like, the two that always come to mind. Ooh. Whoa.
What was that? Comms acting up?
Can you hear me, Soldier 11? I'll guide you through the search from here.
Oh.
Copy that. Good to have you with me.
Watch out for those meteors. Flames ignite wherever
Good thing they're
they
slow.
land.
Flames? That's the last thing I'm afraid of.
Meteorites will continuously fall on the ground. So you can perfect dodge. Trigger blaze effect. Shockwaves. Flame shockwaves. Oh, that's cool. Something. Neat. Damn.
Soldier 11, you're kind of on fire.
I'm fine. I'm not fired up yet.
I almost wish I could trigger dodge counters when I'm doing this. Blaze. Yeah, we figured that out a little while ago, which is cool. Nothing to find here. Kind of surprised, actually. It's like a perfect little spot for something. Zhao's only special thing is she has Ether Veil, so her best and only synergy is with your brand new shiny waist beat. She's a good generalist buffer for attack and anomaly, though. That's cool. Oh.
That meteor seems to have blasted open a passage. Let's keep moving this way.
This is very neat. I like when they do stuff like this. You get to see like other characters do cool stuff.
Not good. Enemies are closing in. Let's take them out.
As long as I can use these flames, I don't care how many come at me.
That's cool. Oh, he's down. Neat.
Looks like there's some kind of security panel up
She
ahead.
eat too many
We should
noodles.
go
It's
take a look.
extra spicy, man. Automatically along the circular track at a constant speed. At the right moment, perform either a flip or a calibration to increase repair progress. Weird. When repairing damage mechanisms or Bangbu, both positive and negative signals must be received correctly. Displayed as blue dots. At the right moment, flip to place the calibration signal on the same side of the track as the blue dot. I just have to see how this works. Yellow dot nodes. Calibration should be initiated when the signal overlaps with them. At the right moment, flip to get on the same side. Yeah, so there's like tracks. Red arc. Negatively affect repair calibration. Okay, so don't hit those. So there's 2 tracks? Okay, well, that's simple enough. Oh, this just automatically does it now. Neat.
One moment. I'm cracking the gate control.
Hold on, Soldier 11. It seems to have triggered some kind of alarm. Enemies are pouring in. You can't hold off so many enemies and crack that device at the same time by yourself. Let's come back with a team to clear this area next time.
Who do you think I am?
Retreat for now.
Huh? done here already? I only just got fired up.
How about saving that fire for next time? I happen to know a girl who loves starting that. I'll introduce you two. Let's head back and go over what we've got so far.
Copy that. Maybe tonight I'll try those noodles Seed was talking about.
God damn it, why do we have to talk about this?
Fire. Hopefully, that'll keep the
It's so funny, man. That's the one thing that kind of kills me about Zenless, is so many characters are so freaking one note that it's like we have to talk about it. Like, oh, Anby likes burgers. So we're gonna draw promotional material for Anby and her shirt's gonna say burger on it. It's like, bro, come on. Come on, man. We gotta get away from that. Hand escorted Soldier 11 to the medical area to get her settled, but the bizarre situation in the Hollow still left everyone deep in thought. It's funny how, like, I totally forgot Soldier's thing was, like, noodles. So she's the noodle girl, Anby's the burger girl. It's like, oh my god, bro, come on. Come on, man. We could do better than this. The port was pouring with rain, but just a few steps to the west, and suddenly the outer ring is nothing but flames. It's getting weirder by the minute. Maybe I should ask Xiao Xiao. I think I just saw her by the entrance. She always seems to know something. Hey, you thing. Yo, Proxy, can you believe you came all the way to see me? Or I can't believe? I totally misread that, I think. Let me guess, it's probably all the weird stuff going on in the Hollow that's got you scratching your head. And now you're thinking you've got no choice but to make a deal with me, huh? You explained to Xiao Xiao how the rain-lashed port somehow transformed into a fire-scorched outer ring in the blink of an eye. What's up, Ben? Hell yeah, you found us on the feed? It seems like Zenless has been picking up traction quite a bit, which is cool. How you doing, man? I gotta put our outpost... I gotta pin our outpost, chat. If you guys join our outpost, let me know what your in-game username is, so I can make sure I remember names. The Outer Ring's wilderness and the stormy port are showing up right next to each other. Haven't you ever wondered why? Is this spatial chaos caused by ether? Is it so chaotic that even the data piles can't track it? Geez, haven't you ever played HA's VR games? I mean, this is all just an illusion? Something like that, but judging from what I experienced inside, it was more like an illusion. As for what triggered the illusion, and what type of illusion it was, I can only tell you if you agree to bring out the creator's data. No rush, no rush. Take your time. My offer is good forever. What do you need to know, Zhao? What do you need to know? Wise, I was just looking for you. We've suspended all investigations, but I need to discuss with you about the situation regarding the hollow that suddenly turned into a flaming area. You explain your assessment to Yanagi. This could all be a VR-like illusion. You don't mention Zhao's presence. A VR simulation illusion. It's a bold idea, but a reasonable one. That would also explain why the objects in the electrical environment are all connected to me. Some power in the hollow must have extracted my memories to simulate this environment. But when exactly were our memories captured, and when did we enter this simulated environment? Should we keep exploring while investigating at the same time? For now, that's our only option. At the very least, we need to understand why the chaotic electrical environment suddenly turned into a fiery area. I'll go over this with the tech team. Once you're ready, hop onto the field vehicle and start the investigation. Okay. Joyful Blaze Standard. So now I have that for co-op. Press again to remove Breaking Thunder. Yeah, right. Oh, you can... Oh, that's cool. You can, like, choose to do as many as you want, and they just... That's neat. Like, full matchmaking for any of these. That's cool. So, if I go over here... I'm assuming these probably don't open up as, like, it's probably going to open up over the week. Your user is Pulcher. Okay. Yeah, let me get the outpost ID again, chat. I like the outpost a lot. I don't know if I'm really digging the need to have to post commissions every day and burn your energy on them, because sometimes you want to, like, stock up on energy, you know? This is our ID. We're just going to do this. do this. Actually gonna copy that. There we go. Yeah, we've actually got quite a few members in here already. Which is very cool. Yeah, Zenless has been very exciting the past couple of weeks. Okay, let me see. Fresh intel, I want to check it out. Are you here about the results of the external investigation? We've gathered some new intel. Which part would you like to know more about? Old Papago record. Here's what we've got on Papago. The Divine Maze. We're still putting all the intel together. The Hollow Special Operations investigation found the scene characteristics of the Papago Hollow difficult to define, as everyone had vastly different impressions of the Hollow. At least some reports indicate that highly dangerous ethereals can be found throughout Papago Hollow, and the area consists primarily of cliffs and elevated platforms. Reports also indicate that the interior of Papago consists largely of rainforests, with the swamplands harboring numerous unknown ethereals ready to pounce on any... Whoa. There are even reports claiming that Papago Hollow is filled with clouds and cotton candy, with adorable unicorn bamboo soaring through its skies. Weird. That's kind of neat. Pretty much just, like, gets into your brain. Exploration level. Oh, there's a lot of these. Goes up to 20? 18. Wow. Okay. Complete Joyful Blaze standard missions. Okay. Joint investigation. So yeah, we're pretty much just in the joint investigation phase again. Sure. Hey, Lighter, you want some new stuff? What do I got? DPS. When equipped, increases agent's crit rate by 4% and crit damage by 8 when dealing damage. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't got anything for that one. What about Bernice? Huh? What? Gosh, it's so funny how infrequently you come back to this place. It's kind of cool that they're using it for this event. I did see the new Jane skin. It's free. It's free. Dang, chat, my voice is already shot. That's what happens when you stream for 9 hours, and then you get on the next day and you stream again. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna stick with Lighter. Lighter's fun.
I'm here, so we're good.
Very cool. I'm, again, excited to see what they're gonna do in the future for this. Because there is so much stuff that they could do to make this even more in-depth. Especially, I still gotta figure out how to invite people. Like, I'd love to see, once we get everything unlocked, what coordination would kind of, like, look like. I got friends that want to try this too, but, I want to get everything unlocked so we don't have to go through the process of doing all the story stuff, because it takes a little bit. It's seeming like there actually is a story tied to this. So I don't know if it would be the best opportunity for a friend of mine to hop in. I mean, he could, but it would take time. Yo, good luck, Ben. What you pulling for?
If we can take out all the enemies quickly, we might get an extra bonus.
Boink! Come on, hit me with the meteor. I need to see what's different with Lighter, too, because it's kind of hard to get to my rapid punches.
But it feels like we missed out on something. We'll get them next time.
And you gotta clear that really fast if you want the extra. She floats on her sword.
If we can crack this security device, we should be able to open up a
Oh, that wasn't a meteor. Oh, that's cool. She's over there doing the puzzle. So we're wow, that's neat.
Another one-hit KO.
The device is hacked.
That's really cool. Okay, I like that. That's really neat. Somebody has to do the puzzle while other people fight. That's really cool.
This whole area
Oh.
is covered in flames. Be extra careful.
My god. Break the rock. Oh!
Pathetic.
The character with the new effect. Maybe Yixin Guang?
Dying down.
I think she's got some new effects in her kit. Yoink.
Super concentrated nitro fuel drink that makes you happy with just a single drop. I'm not drinking that. But it might be useful somehow.
Ah.
Looks like a clue. Let's pick it up.
All kinds of stuff out here to pick up.
This might help with our research of the area. Let's hold on to it.
Record player.
How do I start this thing? Oh, there's instructions. Give me a heartbreak record. So it needs a record to run? Strong enemy
Oh.
incoming.
Oh.
Light up.
Double uppercutto. Shin Shoryuken.
You're going down.
The sword brings victory together as one.
God damn! So much is happening.
Just getting started.
Holy shit.
That takes care of everything. Nice job.
All right. Now time is nice and frozen.
Why is it so dark in here?
Oh, this guy. Great. What? You want out? I'll let you out after this, buddy. Oh!
Pledge my honor.
Where the hell did he go? Doink! Ow! God, it's so weird being on lighter all the time. It's cool, though. I don't feel like I'm doing nearly as much days as I would usually, though. Whoa! Damn it. Keep getting stuck in my rapid punch phase.
I'm unstoppable.
Tragedy of the deep. All creation
Right.
becomes one.
Let's show some grit.
That is so cool looking. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels like they've probably toned down days just a little bit because every agent's attacking now. Cool. That is true. Yeah, there's also upgrades. So yeah, there's probably... Oh, wow.
This fight is finished.
That's certainly a team. Dude, there's gonna be videos of people, like, in the future. Quote me on this later, chat. In the future, when co-op eventually becomes, like, a thing and you have free range to characters, you're gonna get people that run, like, full teams of, like, Sons of Caledon, Hand. You're gonna get, like, the Cunning Hairs. It's gonna be really cool. It's gonna be super cool to see, like, team screens and, like, team runs. One is a team-wide boost, plus teams can have 2 stunners with buffs. That's true. That is true. You want out, buddy? I'll let you out. Good lord, I am so tired, chat. Being up for like 7 hours until 4 in the morning, streaming last night, and then 2 hours prior. I streamed like 9 hours yesterday, chat. Crazy. Alright, well, there's another one down. Oh, hey. After the joint investigation, the dazed and confused Bernice is found near the hollow exit and taken back to hand for medical checkup. Proxy, good thing you were here. Otherwise, I never would have guessed Bernice would be passed out right by the hollow exit. Han finished the basic examinations and questionings, then let us go. We'll be taking her back to the convoy shortly. Oh, what's wrong? The fire's out? Don't stop now! Hey, what are you doing? Acting all formal, huh? We'll finish this nitro fuel. You go ahead and... Jesus Christ. Go ahead, however I like. Forget that. You're coming back to Blazewood to rest. Oh, look at that. Drool's dripping down your chin. Lighter Piper's right is almost here. Come get me. She's not okay. She's not okay. Hold up. Let me finish talking to the proxy, and I'll be right there. I really need to thank you this time. Without you putting in a good word and without Han's help, who knows how long it would have taken us to find her. Don't worry. Now that we found Bernice, I'll keep helping you investigate. That's a promise from the champion, and I never go back on my word. Lighter, if you don't get over here right now, you're in big trouble later, and I'll keep my word too. All right, I'm here. Lucy helps Bernice onto Piper's vehicle and heads back to Blazewood, while Lighter stays behind at Han headquarters just as promised to continue the investigation. Jesus Christ. Hey, how are you doing, huh? According to Miss Yanagi, the situation here is still unclear and requires further investigation. Hey, you two. Yeah. Food. Hoyo sure does love to have conversations about food. Is that like a cultural thing? I'm assuming that's like we love talking about food, but a lot of times it doesn't feel like it bleeds into like our games or our movies. Like food is so much bigger in like anime and in games. It's kind of funny. Ah, there you are. I just finished reviewing the observation data with the intelligence division. We can now confirm our hypothesis. Jesus. The scenes witnessed in Papago are illusions simulated from the entrance memories. Unlike ordinary illusions, the ether in Papago seems capable of synchronizing with our 5 senses, letting multiple people experience the same individual illusory world together. And this flaming outer ring is Bernice's illusion. At the same time, after conducting medical checks on both Bernice and the agents investigating the Hollow, we found that the Hollow continues to drain our energy as soon as we enter these illusory zones. Therefore, at this stage, we must quickly identify the cause of these illusions. Otherwise, we'll just be chasing shadows, while the other Hollows continues to corrupt our minds and drain our energy. We've also discovered an ether anomaly area in the northwest of Papago. According to reports, Bellabog Heavy Industries once conducted construction surveys there, but now we can barely spare any manpower as we're struggling to make progress with both Penny's case and the investigation into the illusions. Yeah, I should get some rest. Sorry, I got a little too anxious when the investigation hit a roadblock. If you plan to assist as a guide, you can check the situation from the field vehicle. However, the ether concentration in that area is quite high and extremely dangerous, so please exercise the utmost caution. By the way, your Shifu and senior should be at Han headquarters by now. There's also a little girl with horns who came along. Go say hi when you get a moment. Let's rest for now and plan our steps for tomorrow. Okay. High risk and nightmare difficulties. Oh, they're the same ones. I didn't even notice that. They're just higher difficulty. So there's 3 missions, and then there's a final battle one. Interesting. Alright. Higher levels, okay. After completing the high-risk challenge, you'll face the ultimate test, Nightmare. Oh. Okay. Bosses? There are some bosses. Interesting. Alright. Cool. Give. Well, that's a fun little introduction. Gear. Yeah, there's a very small selection of characters to choose from at the moment. Cool. Wow, already have a lot. Is this event pretty short? It seems like it. Wait for the next phase of the investigation to begin. I don't think even, like, the harder ones are going to be, like, actually that hard. They're probably, if they are going to be hard, they might just, like, up damage. I can't imagine they do much else. Nothing there. I got a couple more of these. Energy regen, disable. I think I'm probably going to want... Wait. Oh, there's... What? General. I didn't even notice these had, like, different... These are all general. How weird. Didn't I have one that was upping... Oh, it was this. Okay. I thought it was that. How do you add people? I think you have to have their UID. That's a buff. DPS. Here's a stunner one. What's the stunner one? When equipped, increases agent stun efficiency by 3%. Hitting an enemy increases their stun damage multiplier. Ooh, that's nice. For lighter, that's very good. Triggering perfect assist generates 150% decibels. Damn. Energy regen, 10%. Curious what this one is. This one's an A rank one. Well, I got a lot of these. Damage taken is reduced. It's interesting that they threw the Rizonia system in here. Where do I put it? I think it's in... I think it's in the friends list, right? I think if you... Yeah, where is this menu? I know you can open this one up. And you can go to friends, yeah. And then I think you input a UID here, yeah, for add friends. I forget where it's even at in the original menu because I never really, like... There wasn't too much of a use to a friends list. Okay, I guess I'll try this one. Sure. Oh my god. People got some, much higher leveled characters. Another stunner, huh? UIDs are usually in, like, the bottom right corner. Like, mine's at the bottom right corner of the screen where the connection bar is. Fire damage, that's cool. Attack, impact, ether damage. I'll go with what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, let's try to get these, like, out of the way. Just so it's ready for if I want to do any more of it. Lighter. Oh, we're actually just fighting the boss. Cool. Cool. That looked neat. Oi! That's pretty straightforward. Like, we have so much time to do this.
Try stopping
It's trying to get it to stun. There we go. Works for me. Got just enough to get it in the stun window. Dang, how many health bars does this thing have?
That's my honor. Feeling fired up?
Boink. Oh my god. So many uppercuts, bro.
Only champions make history.
Oh boy. So many lightning bolts. And he gonna die. Cool. You know, pretty straightforward. We knew this was kind of going to be like testing the waters for co-op. I see the vision.
We're unstoppable.
So once they really start to design bosses with co-op in mind, I think it could be really cool. Like, they could actually start doing... I mean, honestly, I don't think Genshin bosses are, like, the most interesting ones. But Genshin does this thing where they usually do, like, an arena like this, and they'll have the boss, like, drop specific things you need to break. I could see them just adding things like that, where you have to break certain things for the boss to get, like, a chunk of their stun taken out, or, like, maybe, like, take out, like, a miasma shield. Or you could introduce, like, what we're doing in this fight, where we parry electric, where you have to, like, even with the meteors that they were doing in the previous area, they could do, like, something similar to that, where you pick up something that inflicts you with the status, and then you all have to parry inside of whatever fields or areas on the field to trigger something together. I think that'd be really cool. There is neat stuff here, like, honestly. Can't read its blurry, really? Should be fine. Watching in a lower quality or something, maybe. Complete. New stage unlocked. It is... I think that was correct. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, I'm seeing, oh, well, there you go. You can actually select. Is this like... Wow, you could just invite the whole freaking... That's so cool. That's so cool. You could just invite, you could press invite an outpost, and people from the outpost can join it. That is so cool. It seems like most people from yesterday are offline right now, though, so... I don't think there's going to be all that many people hanging around. We have access to this already. High-risk investigation. Increases chain meter recovery rate. That's cool. So funny, my mouse controls never want to actually, like, click on things when I'm using a controller. Very cool. Oh, you can actually share Rizonia. I mean, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense. It's not like you're going in with multiple teams. Sure. And then this one, ice damage. Where's the fire damage one? Yeah, that's cool. Energy restoration device. Increases own energy generation rate by 4% using chain attack or ultimate restores 1 energy for all squad members. 1 energy? Out of the 90? Out of, like, people's massive energy pools? Doesn't seem very good. Honestly, I'm probably going to do, like, one more chat and probably just be done for the night. This is really cool. Like, this is kind of what I expected it to be. I knew it wasn't going to be super in-depth. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot here that's going to be built upon. It's going to change and evolve. And eventually, it's going to be permanent, you know?
Ready and waiting.
I use Soldier this time.
Waiting further instructions.
Because that sounds fun. Try her out. Yeah, we'll probably get back to Zenless in the next, like, couple weeks for more endgame reset stuff, or if anything, like, happens just randomly drop. That's interesting. A lot of the event stuff I do off-stream, because, like, a lot of people don't like to watch that kind of stuff, so... Send an outpost join request. Okay. Yeah, like, there's a lot you could do with this. Very cool. There is definitely ideas here, man. I wish I liked Soldier more as, like, a character. I love that she's got a black and orange outfit, though. That's like, I love black and orange together. Dang, I didn't get it. Surprised people aren't doing the parries more. There we go. Now I'm hearing it. Get that stun. There we go. Pop. The EX pretty much guarantees my perfect attacks, doesn't it? Isn't that how she works? Okay, Lighter's doing it. I just don't hear it like I do for mine. Dead? Damn! He went down fast. Yeah, I'll check here. Like right now. Characters need more poses. Like they just do. That'd be cool. Purple. Stalwart protection. Shields. Oh, that one's gold. Gold. Premium coffee. Oh, hell yeah. Reduces the decibel. Oh, that's good. Yeah, this is certainly unique, dude. Buttons. Where was it? Members? I said it was Polkray. I was going to say at the very bottom. Here we go. Yeah, I need to figure out who these Dang it, dude. I wish I knew who more of these people were. I try to keep my username, like, the same in everything so people know who I am. And then I can actually just do this. And go to this. And I can just invite the outpost. This is so cool that they've actually got a whole system in place for inviting people. Already. Very cool. And this will be really fun in terms of, like, having more use for the outpost. Yeah, I like this already. I mean, it's simple. There's not much to it yet, but... Garen Razzonia, let me equip some of this stuff. What was the... So this one was something that I don't really need. Anti-interrupt capabilities. What was this one? Just reduces decibel cost? That's crazy. Anomaly mastery and pit proficiency increases. That's something. Cool. Nothing else here, right? DPS. When equipped, increases sheer damage and max HP. Sure, let's just do this one again. Why the hell not, right?
I'm here, so we...
Awaiting further instructions.
This is a fun way to have people, like, engage with the community, too, if they just want to, like, play some Zenless and have a reason to play it. Just have fun. It doesn't do anything else either, you know? Oh god, everybody's using DPS. I'll go back to lighter. Can I go back? I can't. You can't even change your decision. That's interesting. Well, we're all DPS. I don't think it's gonna matter. It's just gonna die. Especially with Ye Shunguang, I don't think we're gonna have any problem. I'm the weak link here. Super neat. Oh yeah, you can actually hit these. Yeah! That's really cool. You get like a flame shockwave. I can't tell if that's from me holding the button after that attack or something else. Oh god. I'm actually taking a good amount of damage. Oh my god. There's some ghosts. We're having a good time. I mean, I'm checking out the new co-op. I was actually really curious to see how it was going to pan out. And it's about what I expected. It's not bad. It definitely needs to continue to get fleshed out. I like it, though. Dang, I was really hoping we could get to a stun window here. Boof! This is what happens when we don't have a stunner. But it doesn't matter. We just do damage. Oh! Cool. Yeah, Soldier feels a lot better now. Like, she's got more in her kit. Ow! Yeah, I'm just glad people are, like, excited for Zenless again, man. That's all I want. I just want people to be, like, happy with the game they're playing. And the amount we've heard from, like, the devs and all the stuff that's been going on, and people are just, like, mad excited for it, dude. I'm so for it. Die. Cool. I know, right? Like, that's the one thing that's been good about Zenless lately, is I haven't heard a lot of people complaining about the state of the game. And I'm sure we'll probably see people starting to complain in, like, the next month or so. But as of right now, I'm pretty jazzed about what we have. Hey, they got the coffee. Join the outpost? Hell yeah, I'll check it out really quick. What's your, not username, or UID, your username? Let me, get that really quick. I'm assuming they actually... There we go. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, we got a spender. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. How many characters do you have? Can I see? Oh, I can... Oh, my God, I can change your guys' code names. Oh, that's nice. I don't need to change yours, because I'll remember F and F. Aces... Yeah, I'll have to do this later. That'd be fun. Very cool. And this already went up, which is nice. I got a bunch of stuff off of that. Jeez. What the hell? What are these? Select your reward. Can I get info on these? Oh. It changes a playstyle. What? When Lighter's basic attack L-form Thundering Fist hits an enemy, he gains 1 stack of Inspire. If he is launched, he loses 50% of his Inspire stacks. Each remaining stack increases Lighter's days dealt by 5%. Hold the dodge button to activate Provoke. While active, taking damage triggers Perfect Assist. Oh, he gets this! Oh, that's fun. Cool. Neat. So you get to choose one of these out of survey data, EMP grenade. I mean, I feel like I should take whatever currencies I can get here. Interesting. Yeah, there's specific gear for each agent. You did fine. We killed it. It's dead. It's dead. All right, let's do this again. So I could just do this and just invite the outpost, which is very cool. This one might be hard, but I'm willing to try it because it's funny. Yeah, it's the taunt counter from the event. I like that. That's cool. I kind of wish a lot of these characters that get these special like loadouts and stuff would use this stuff more. Did I get anything new here? I did. Oh, it goes right in the middle. That makes sense. Dang it, dude. I actually have to use this stuff with controller. That's funny. Launching an EX special attack increases the agent's damage. Stacking up to 5 times. Wow. That was actually a big increase. That's 400. I have not gotten any 3s other than that one. That's funny. Undo this one, because I want to try one of these. Okay. I mean, we get rewards for the outposts, or whatever the hell they're called. The logs. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. There's a little bit of depth to this, but yeah, again, chat, I didn't expect this to be, like, super crazy, which is kind of why I wasn't making, like, a big deal about having my friends, like, play this. Because, like, I don't think there's going to be... If you're coming back to this, I don't think a lot of people are going to jump out of their seats to play this. Going stunner. I'm gonna be the stunner. I'm gonna punch the shit out of this thing. R2. So there's like voice, or not voice, there's like little chat logs. That's kind of cool. So now I can do the taunt counter. That's cool. Oh, we got this again. Oh, God. Jesus! What is that? What is that cursor? Is that something from Ellen? Oh, I'm over here now.
Make way for the undefeated champion! Try stopping this!
Oh! I can't see shit, Captain. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's something with Ellen. I kept looking at chat when I was trying to do that.
I'm unstoppable!
Oh! Yeah, this is the kind of thing I want just for, like, general play. Like, let me just fight bosses with my friends if they want to play. Get some resources together, you know? That's so cool. Oh! Ow! Can I do, just out of curiosity, can I do it with this? No, but it's funny. Oh!
Right. Let's show some grit!
Alright, I'll check it out after this. Thanks, guys, I appreciate it.
I pledge my honor!
I get to do my ult so much, dude. Cuts my ult meter by a third. Lighter didn't give a fuck. I'm over here now. Holy shit.
I'm unstoppable!
Push. Oh shit. Everybody's flipping around and shit.
Going down!
Oh! I love how everybody like immediately uses the meter as soon as it pops up. No strategy, all go, no, or all gas, no stopping. I don't give a shit. He's just like completely invulnerable to lightning in this. That's really funny, dude.
I'm unstoppable.
Oh! Oh, that's right. Oh, never mind. I thought he was going to have another phase.
Champion wins again.
Thanks for choosing us.
B! Dang. There's like time challenges for it. That's cool. That's pretty cool. What's this one? Anomaly? Anomaly build-up rate? Oh, that's really good for lighter. How does one join? I can invite you. I got you. I got you, Chad. I'm gonna add Ghost to our outpost. Ghost should be at the bottom. Okay. Guess what? I can edit your code name. You are Ghost. I'm assuming this is Ghost. That's cool. Okay, let me... So you gotta clear that fast. Okay, so if we want to clear this fast, we need to coordinate... We need to coordinate our crazy chain burst thing when it gets stunned. Let me put this on lighter, because that seemed very good. Which one was it? Was it a 3? No, of course not. It was one of these. Ooh. Gosh, man, my freaking voice. This is really good, too, though. I feel like this is more practical. Haven't gotten any good A pieces for this yet. I can go support? Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can get the 3-minute clear. I'm curious, does this actually use your character? Because I noticed my Ching Yi, my soldier, and my lighter are not trial characters. So does it actually have like a baseline set of stats, or is it actually using your builds? Alright, here comes Jet. That's very cool that you could just invite your outpost. I like that. That's a super easy way to just invite people that are in chat. Just have them join up on the outpost. Bring! Gear and Resonium. Very cool. Okay. I need to get more of these. Why can I not get 3? I think it uses your builds, but I assume it's like Lost Void with the level up feature and fill in discs and W engines that they're missing. Probably, yeah. Okay, cool. So, what is even the next step here for... I don't even see, like, more tasks to do today. Yeah, I think the rewards are random, so I just have to get lucky here. Alright, I'm gonna go lighter. I'm gonna stick with lighter. I'll focus on doing stunning.
Scarf.
Now my ult should stun a little better, too. Oh, we got 2 stunners. Oh, shit. Maybe I won't then.
I'm here.
Await. Ready and waiting.
The only other one I have is Soldier.
I can help you
I
ward off
kind of know how to play.
disaster. What brings you
I
here
kind of know how to play
to
Yishun.
ward off misfortune
Sure, why the hell not, right?
disaster?
Oh, I don't have her built at all. Fuck. Sure, throw on some stuff. You're an anomaly unit. Oops. Well, she's got some stuff on. Someone noted that they had the same HP as their own build, so that much seems true. Okay. I wonder if your drops are more weighted towards what characters you're using for these. Hit me. Jesus.
Swift yet still. Release.
Cool. Oh, we almost got it.
Purge the film.
God damn it.
Misfortune. A clean sweep.
Yeah. Pretty straightforward.
Cycle of yin and yang.
They can be getting counters too. Okay.
Shall be purged.
I can't see. Got an impair too. That's good.
Swift yet still. Out decree.
Jesus, I'm getting this back so fast.
Quiet.
I didn't get a counter there. Wow.
Return to one.
Dang, I keep pressing my ultimate as soon as the chain thing keeps popping up, and I'm not meaning to. I can't see anything! Holy shit! Damn, if you got ults, freaking dump them.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Okay, I think we got it in 3 minutes. I think we did much better than the last one. That's cool.
No need, really.
Nice. Ow, all these dupes? What is this? Electric damage by 25%. Bro, I don't have any threes. And the 1 3 I got, it was the same one I already had. You kidding me? Are you kidding me? Attribute stun plugin. Increases agent damage down by 25%. Increases impact by 15. Damn, that's a good one. Shit. Oh, and you straight up just got... Wow. Damn, I got shafted. What the hell, bro? What the hell? You guys got, like, crazy stuff. I got nothing. I got 4 dupes. What the hell, bro? This is how I'm feeling right now. Right here? This thing? What the hell, brother? So you can get key items for your characters and stuff. That's cool. It's unfortunate that we only have access to like a couple of these things. I got all dupes. I don't even have that S rank one. That seems good. It seems nice. Woo. We'll do one more. Just for the hell of it, chat. Did I get anything of interest here? That's electric damage. Anomaly proficiency. I'll throw that on you. Yishwana's anomaly, isn't she? What is she? Is she rupture? I always forget. She is rupture. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say, I feel like she is. But she does, like, anomaly stuff on the side. Ether. Anomaly mastery. Anomaly proficiency. Sheer force. HP. Does she want HP? Most rupture agents do. Ultimate damage increase. Sure. Sure. Okay. And we'll go one more. Why the hell not, right?
I'm here, so
Awaiting further instructions.
Girl, we need you to be stronger. And that ain't happening. I'll just keep this. That's fine. We did just fine with 400. Oh shit, I can't change characters. I didn't even notice he was using... That's fine, we'll be fine. Whatever. It doesn't need to be perfect. It's funny that you can't change characters after you've selected them. It, like, locks you out of it, but you can still change gear. Maybe that's to keep people from, like, changing their selections too much? I don't know. Woo! It's so cool. God damn. That's stupid electric. Trying to figure out how to get, like, the really cool flashy counter. I don't have a lot of energy regen either. I don't know if there's like a specific perfect window to her charge either.
Reduce them to ash.
It's a good time for it. God damn.
Flames, obey me.
The time pause counter, I believe, is an auto dodge from using EX. Interesting. Because there's a couple of different ones that I found just doing basic. Because there's one that shoots like a flame shockwave that's really cool. There, like, I keep getting it after, like, that attack specifically. Oh! Okay, this is the ultimate. Unfortunately, we don't have the meter all built yet, so we just do it.
Burn every a clean sweep.
Definitely neat.
Proceeding as ordered.
Whoop his ass. The upward cut is basic 5. It consumes your guaranteed fire suppressions. So I have like a resource that I don't know about. Interesting. Cool. Definitely not as fast, but still cool. Yishwan is just that fucking good too. Especially when you have a support that's buffing everything.
No need, really.
So you get 6 for an A rank. Bro, all these dupes. Chain attack recovery. HP recovery rate. How do I keep getting the same third slot? Really? What the hell, brother? It's like there's only one. Crazy. Yeah, this is cool, chat. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, do too much, you know? It is fun. I don't know if it's gonna have, like, you know, a bunch of, like, staying power unless they really focus, like, building specific encounters for it. Because right now we're just fighting bosses that we've been fighting for a year and a half now. Or a year and a couple months, however long Zenless has been out. It's almost been, what, 2 years now, I think? Because I think I played Zenless in the summer? I think? And we're about to get to our second summer, because they already had an anniversary for Zenless, if I remember correctly. Soldier 11's base kit, EX, chain attack, and ult give 8 guaranteed fire suppressions without needing to time. The buff lets you consume all of these. Interesting. That's really cool. Yeah, she seems neat. She seems like she might have a fun playstyle now. If you ever want to play, go live and I'll join your game. Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll be trying it out from time to time. I'm just waiting for them to, like, figure out what they want to do with it in the grand scheme of things. Because I still feel like, one, if I'm going to have any critiques on this right now, obviously I haven't done everything in it, and I feel like people are probably getting to the point where they've experienced everything in it. I think what this would be best for would be your outposts. Something to do with your outposts. Whether it be, okay, we're going to go to the intel board, and we'll post a commission, and we want to do this boss, but it has matchmaking on it, and we fight this boss together. Or I want to do, maybe there's like another tab on here that's specifically made for joint commissions that have bosses only unique to joint commissions, or have joint commission versions of said boss. And they have like special rewards that you can only get once a week or something. That'd be cool, but you could still do them after the fact. So like if you have an outpost that wants to do one of these, you can post a commission and help other people clear it. You won't get rewards for it, or maybe you will. Maybe you'll get like significantly less rewards, but you're helping people complete things together. And I think that's really cool. I mean, then maybe you'll get points, you know, for your shop. I don't know, man. It's just kind of neat. Like, I think this is really cool. I think they could do a lot with it. We're almost to level 2. Speaking of, since I've got people here, let me, I don't even think, the thing that sucks is if you're going to post anything, it costs energy. And I don't think anybody actually wants to use their energy unless they actually need to grind for materials. Which is a damn shame. I don't need to grind for, like, any materials right now. If anything, I need to grind for drive discs. There's these ones. I'm not really sure. Hard commissions can only be posted and completed once. Wow, there are so many of these. What even? Are these things that I just haven't done yet? Wow. How weird. Have I not finished my... Because this is the thing for your proxy levels. I've done all these. How weird, dude. Hugo's Inner Demon, sure. Just post a couple of these. These ones are probably really time-consuming. Blind Pursuit. Bada boom, bada bing. There you go. Sure, let's go with that, chat. Interesting. So yeah, you get rewards for these. That's kind of cool. All right, chat. Anyway, let me swap this over really quick so I can see my chat again. You can fight bosses with friends. Reckless challenge? Wait, really? I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know if that's a thing. I feel like I would have heard about that. Unless they just added that. That would be at Outpost. I prioritize my two favorites, but Soldier 11 seems pretty sick. Yeah, she seems really cool. Pursuit of the Depths. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in here, man. Related agent. I looked it up and found an article from 2024. Is this from the beta? Possibly. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about that, so... Is there anything else that I wanted to do today? What's going on with... Why do I keep getting notifications for this? Did this reset? No, this resets in a couple days. I still haven't gotten S ranks on, like... I need to get a score of over 100,000, which, dude, that is insanely difficult. We got kind of close. But I'd have to, like, optimize these. And maybe I could save that just for another day, just to, like, have fun with it. Unfortunately, the Reckless Challenge has been replaced in ZZZ for the notorious Hunt game mode, which can be found at Scott Outpost. Previously, players could jump right into some cooperative action from the safety of their own office, but now this feature has been removed. Okay. So it did exist. A lot of co-op stuff seemed to exist, and they got rid of it a long time ago. I wish they would put more than 2 characters to pull for each event. I think everybody does. But, you know, they got to hit you with the FOMO. They got to make you want to pull for characters that, you know, are going to be limited. And I don't plan on pulling any of these characters. Like, obviously, this character's stupid good. Like, she's stupid good, but I don't pull for characters unless I really like them. And this character doesn't really do it for me in terms of, like, personality. Zhao doesn't. I think she's funny, but we have her for free. I need Jane. Spend $150 and she could be yours. I wish I was joking. I wish I was joking. I still need, like, how much? Where was the film goer thank you thing? Yeah, I got like a $25 gift card and I decided to use it on this because I don't do anything on my PlayStation anymore. And I'm only 1,980. Even $25 doesn't get you the 3rd tier. But yeah, if you spend chat, if you're gonna top up at any point, go follow some content creators that are sponsored by like lootbar.gg or man, I forget what it's called. There's another one that also has like a similar thing that does the same exact thing. It's a lot cheaper to top up that way. It's like their business model is they pay for polychrome in different currencies, and it's way cheaper than like United States dollars. So they pretty much pass that on to you on their websites, and all it takes is it doesn't even, dude, it's literally like your UID and your server, and they just send you what you pay in polychromes for your top up, just in a different region. I've heard very good things about the websites. Yeah, this one in particular, the conversion rate is, I think, what was the conversion rate? It said it here. Event details. Yeah, it's literally 1-to-1. So I bought the $25 pack, I think. And I got 1,980. So, like, it's literally 1-to-1 on price. So however much it costs you to get 10,000 polychrome or monochrome, that's how much it's going to cost you to get it. That's 1-to-1. I would love to get Bernice. But, I don't think I'm going to be... Now, honestly, if this event wasn't a month long, if this was like 6 months or something, and this stayed around for 6 months, this would be great. This would be awesome. But through this, you can get Jane, you can get Bernice, and you can get... Or you could get Chingy. But you have to choose one. You could also get their weapon as well. So by spending the 100, you get one of these limited characters or standard characters, and you could choose their weapon. So yeah. And who knows? Who knows when these characters are actually going to get reran? I think Jane might get reran soon because she had an outfit. So they're probably going to want to make people incentivized to pull for her. But yeah. These tickets seem like a permanent feature, so I could see them giving 2 as our free agent for 3.0, like free standard. Maybe. I am just hoping that over time... Where is the actual exchange shop for this? Because there is an exchange shop. Collectible exchange. So yeah, I'm just hoping that either they rotate out the 3 limited agents or they just keep adding agents. Because, like, honestly, if there was a way to get these just over time, instead of them being reruns and having to waste all your pulls on them, and they're just like... If you're a light spender and you get like a, what's it called? The Internet Pass, you spend $5 and it gives you, what, $4.50 or something? Where is it at? 300. So like, if you were to buy $20 worth of the memberships, that's 1,200. I mean, that's a little chunk. It adds up on top of the other stuff you do, you know? But I'm not a heavy spender on this game. I haven't even used the monochromes. I just decided, hey, I'm just going to have some backup stuff just in case I want to pull for something in the future. But I usually just get, like, the internet memberships. Jade is somebody I really want because I plan on pulling for Alice when the rerun banner goes up. I love that team in Lost Web. It seems like it could be half a year for you to get it. It's the thing with gacha games, man. They prey on FOMO. They want you to, like, spend... and get things because you never know when they're going to come back. And now, chat, I miss Dylan. You know how long I'm going to have to wait for Dylan? I'm going to have to wait a long-ass time for Dylan. Which is a shame. But I couldn't sacrifice Banyue, dude. I couldn't. Yeah, everybody's going to call this game Gooner Bait. Like, everybody's going to call this game Gooner Bait because it doesn't beat its allegations. They advertise it that way. But, like, when you actually play it, I'm here for the gameplay, dude. I am here for the gameplay. Like, I love the shit out of this game. If you've seen what I was doing yesterday, chat, I played for 4 hours trying to get a Deadly Assault clear with a, like, very, very not meta team. This took me 4 hours. But God, when I got it, played like a maniac. Yeah, I miss Dylan. I wanted Dylan really bad. She was really good, and she looks... I love her playstyle. Like, she's got Bayonetta portal punches. That's so fucking cool. So cool. Well, since we're here yapping right now, chat, maybe I could try to get a higher score on this. Can I see my previous score on this? Like, I see my best scores, but I don't know what my previous score was. I skipped Banyue. I could not skip Banyue, man. I wanted to get another copy of him, but I just didn't. I couldn't do it. And the stage scores earned at different times will receive an additional multiplier bonus. It's almost freaking 12 already, chat.
Whatever you seek,
I run Piper, Caesar, and Pulchra. Caesar is kind of slept on, I feel like. Her attack bonus is very nice. She essentially gives a similar amount of attack that Zhao does, but this one's 900. No, it's 1,000. This is 1,000 as well, but it gives a shield. So Zhao increases attack by 1,000, and then what's the other thing she does? Sorry, chat. Allergies. I actually have not looked at this character's kit at all. Like, what do you do? Ether Veil. Ether Veil increases HP. Okay. Attack, Anomaly, or Support. That's kind of awkward. So, okay, if I would use her with Banyue, Banyue needs what? What does Banyue need? Another support. Or a stun. So unfortunately, if I want to get every bonus possible, I would have to run a support. And I don't think I usually run him with a support. I run him with Caesar and Lighter. Shit. Shit. I think Caesar's problem is that she's super comparable to Lucy in A rank. Kinda? I mean, she gives you 400 more attack than Lucy. But I also, to be fair, I also have her at M1. So, like, I get even more value for her because she reduces all attribute resistance by 15%. And she doesn't have to do any parry to get her shield. That is true. 1,000 attack isn't good for Banyue, so it's not really worth it. Attack does transfer over into Sheer Force, but Sheer Force ignores defense, right?
Good day, Proxy. You want to test? We fighting?
But, like, even this, like, Caesar compared to Lucy, you're still getting 400 more flat attack. So, like, I don't know if I would compare them that much. I mean, they do the same thing. This is just a little better. She's also, what is the other thing? When Caesar activates Perfect Block, Retaliation, Defensive Assist, or Basic Attack Dead, and she applies a debuff. Okay, that's just a debuff. If this was some kind of other increase, this would make her really good. Like, even more. But yeah, the plus 1,000 attack is very nice. And then you get the Resistance Shred, which is also very nice. But that's a Mindscape thing. So yeah, Zhao wouldn't be very good. Zhao would be good for... See, the problem is like, how much value would I get out of Zhao that I'm not getting out of most of my other teams right now? Because Nicole and Trigger, they both shred defenses. And I feel like that's kind of essentially the same thing as like raising your damage regardless. But I guess I could pair Zhao and Nicole. Defense shred and attack increase. But I sometimes throw Caesar in there too. Nicole needs another ether agent though. No, she doesn't. She needs Billy. That's right. So like there's things I could do with Zhao. I just don't know what it would be yet. Very interesting. So if I wanted to really try to do stuff for this, I would have to like absolutely fry these bosses. And I also don't have an ice team. That's the problem with Monato. Still no ice team. Lucy just uses Kaboom as well, which gives her 400. Has support disc for damage, gives energy with ult, and does more damage than M0 Caesar. So yeah, I was gonna say, if we're gonna talk about damage, yeah, I could see Caesar doing more damage. Or I'm sorry, Lucy doing more damage than Caesar. Caesar, I wish Caesar was more of an on-field presence for a little bit longer or had more to her kit. One of my biggest complaints with Caesar is they want you to land her EX, like, as a parry. And the animation for the parry, it doesn't come out fast, and it also stuns before you can do the big poke that's supposed to do a ton of damage. So if you start a chain with her, which I tend to do a lot, you don't even get to use her EX at all. Like, you do the parry, she does her like shield swing, and then it stuns. And after that, once you land it, you're supposed to get the follow-up and get the really big damaging poke. That move, if you wanted to make that move really good and make her really valuable, you want that move to be quicker, and it should... Dude. If we're going to make Caesar a hybrid stunner defense unit, for the love of God, make that counter poke. Make that counter poke do something similar to like Ching Yi, where it applies like a debuff that increases stun damage and do a shit ton of damage for landing that. That would make Caesar really good. Like, make Caesar's main goal. It's already her main goal to fish for those parries, so like, make it worth it more. Like, let's do the shield. As soon as you get the parry, make it go way quicker, and that poke just absolutely benefits your stun window, because then it'll pair really good with lighter. It'll parry really good with any DPS. Like, oh my god, dude. Yep, that's it. That's literally it. Is just swap defensive assist, overpowered shield bash. That's it. So like, there is things they could do with so many characters. The characters I want to see get changed the most: Caesar, Kaleda, and what's another S rank that I would want changed? If I was talking about A ranks, I would love it if Anby got changed a little bit. Like base Anby. I think base Anby is really effective and she's fine. I just find her to be really boring.
I still have 2 fists to swing.
Other S rank agents. Base game S rank agents. Probably. Lycon. Lycon, dude. I find Lycon to be so painfully boring, but I love this character. Oh my god, dude. Like, anytime I play Lycon, all I feel like I'm doing is I'm pressing one button or the other, and then no, I'm not even pressing, I'm holding them. That's all I ever feel like I'm doing with Lycon. Like, he needs... Dude, can we just make Lycon like a hybrid Banyue, please? Like, if we're gonna make a character that wants to do, like, more technical stuff, let him have, like, quick inputs, too. I would... Dude, if he played anything like Banyue or had, like, maybe inputs... I think I would have really fun with this character. That's funny. I think Lycon's pretty fun. I find him to be painfully boring. It's like, it reminds me of like playing Anby. Her loop is literally, alright, press basic attack 3 times, press EX on 4th hit. Lycon is just hold triangle until you don't have triangle, and then you press square. Like, I find him to be so boring. I love his animations. I think he's cool, but if we're talking about, like, things he provides, I just feel like he feels outdated, where so many of these other characters do something really unique in terms of, like, resources or anomaly shenanigans. Lycon is just pure stun, right? Like, he doesn't do anything else other than stun. Let's look. I don't play him. I've never had, like, I've had an interest, but I have no characters to go with him, and he's not a DPS. I mean, he can do damage, but I don't know how good he is in terms of damage. When Lycon hits a stun enemy, the target's stun damage multiplier increases by 35%, so you get a 35% stun damage multiplier, which is nice. It doesn't stack at all. Yeah, when he charges his basic attacks to completion, the attack deals 40% increased days when EX special attack, Thrill of the Hunt, or assist follow-up, vengeful counterattack hits an enemy. You get ice damage resistance decreases. That's good. So, like, he provides some stuff. Very interesting. He's actually the best standard agent. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Like, he seems good. I feel like all of the base game DP or the base game S ranks have like a place, but they were kind of niche. Like, I didn't see many people using Grace. I know there were some people that were using Soldier, but you've got to get like Mindscapes for them, I think. And here I am sitting with my M6 freaking Kaleda, chat. If this character gets any changes, yeah, the debuffs, like, Lycon provides a lot. It's just, it's kind of tragic for, like, a character like him. He's a Dazer, he's a stunner, so he kind of fits in like the same role as Lighter. I just find Lighter to be way more fun, but I think that's just because I like when characters have like rapid attacks that you can sidestep with. Lycon kind of gets that I'm gonna lock onto one target and kind of like, I don't know, it's really hard to explain. See, I don't want to sound like I'm speaking objectively, because there's like fundamentally there's nothing wrong with like how Lycon plays. I just don't find it engaging because there's nothing that I build up to. Whereas I play somebody like Lighter, and Lighter's got his morale meter, and anytime that morale meter gets, it gets filled, or you get a dodge counter or anything, it immediately goes into rapid punches. So you're fishing for a specific thing in your kit. I don't really think there's anything you're fishing for in Lycon's kit other than just using basic attack and EX. He doesn't have like any unique counter properties. I don't think he does. He doesn't have a resource bar, I'm pretty sure, right? I think he just needs more. I just think he needs a little bit more. You hold basic on Lighter too, though? For what? You're never holding basic on Lighter.
I'm here.
You mash on Lighter. Once you get, like, to the morale boost state, you mash on Lighter, pretty much. But Lighter's got a resource. Like, there is, like, more than just pressing one button. You've got to be, like, paying attention. I think the cool things to me about simpler agents is that they have the optimization of swapping around quickly in a team. I mean, what do you mean? Like, just, like, when you're playing? I mean, I feel like every agent kind of has that, though. I don't think that's exclusive to... Like, you could add more to him and you could still do the exact same thing. You could still swap out of him and stuff, you know? All I'm trying to say is, again, I'm not saying that this is a bad agent. You know, Lighter's basic to use his morale bar? I don't like doing that. I like mashing that button. There's a reason why it says mash or hold.
I'm here, so we go.
Hang on, where's it at? Where's it at? And repeatedly press or hold. Yeah, dude, chat, I'm woofing on this. I didn't even know, every time I have tried to hold this, it never keeps going. It never keeps going, so I just stopped doing it. I'll mash the shit out of that button, though. Yeah, chat, all I'm saying is some of these, like, base game characters, to me, they all deserve more. Because, to me, Lycon was never, like, horribly interesting. This character was not very interesting to me in terms of, like, what she did, because I already had fire DPSs, but I like that her thing is press buttons in rhythm to get more damage, so, like, you were trying to do something that was a little more engaging than just woofing on the button, you know? Like, that's all the character does.
Let's start the experiment.
Grace, I'm not really sure what she wanted when I played her. I never really picked her back up after launch day. But I know she does, like, anomaly stuff. She didn't feel as good as, like, a Billy, as, like, a gunner, so I didn't really want to play her. Who else do we have? Because I have every S-rank base game. I think Neko is really fun. But I don't know how entirely she works, but this is more on the case of, like, how she feels to pilot. This character, you woof the hell out of basic attack in EX. Like, she pretty much boils down to Lycon, but she's a DPS. But I like how she moves way more than Lycon. Like, I think Lycon's animations are cool, but this character, watching this character move is kind of a spectacle. Like, she's flipping, she's, like, dashing around, she's doing, like, these really cool, like, slides. I don't know what they would do with her. I like that she has more damage when you're behind an enemy. I think that's neat. And it's kind of fun to play around, but I know a lot of players don't do it. And I think there's also things in her kit that kind of work against it. Rena, honestly, Rena was my favorite base game S rank, I believe. So we've got Rena, we got, it's between Neko and Rena, I think. Yeah, Gray Soldier 11. There was one more, wasn't there? Who's the last one? Was it only 5? I can
Whatever you
I can filter
I will devote
these.
myself wholeheartedly.
Is there really no filter for just S rank? Rarity, I was gonna say, dude. Yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just those. Oh, and Kaleda. Duh, Kaleda. Jesus Christ, you could tell how much I forget about this character. Yeah, there's not much to say about Kaleda. She has the same thing. She is basically, like, her thing is S rank and B, where, like, you want to get to a specific part of their combo and then press EX, which I think is cool. But she needs more resistance. You can almost very rarely get to her second attack in a combo because so many of the bosses now are so apeshit. Like, you can't even get time to get to the second, especially the fourth swing. And she's a turbo stunner. Stunning too fast is almost bad in this game. The first one is always really good to get too fast. But this, when you get to the second stun window and you have no resources, it's like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look at Bulkra, please. Here you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. I think the worst part of Kaleda's combo is that it's less days than using a raw EX. Really? Really? I guess I never really tried. Stats? I mean, I haven't really built like a Pulchra. I mean, I have her kind of built. I use her a little bit. I don't even have a weapon on her, really. I mean, I have Hellfire gears. Like, she's leveled up enough to be usable. She needs M6, though, to be, like, stupid good. M6, like, makes this character good on a lot of different teams, because it applies to all damage types. So, wait a minute. When it says applies to all damage types, not just aftershock damage, is this your whole team or is this just damage for Pulchra? Because then that's not as good as I thought it was. Raw EX is a slam down, which with the bonus from core is more than basic EX. Weird. That's so weird. I mean, I guess technically that does make sense because, well, that's so weird. I need to see this. I have to see this. God, I always forget there's a separate everyone. Okay, that's cool.
I may take your
Asset
needs on me.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Yeah, we got to get her swapped over to King of the Summit as well.
You want to test my hammer?
Oh, it applies it to Boars and Bang Boo. That's cool. Stop it. So, basic EX has the swing and then the explosion. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. 53.
Out of my way.
See, okay, here's another thing I would change on Kaleda. This... Hit me, come on. You should be able to go into this immediately off of a dash. Like, that's the thing that I want more out of more characters, is the ability to fish for things in a kit and go from there. Okay, so I want to see... So the other one did 52. My god, it does. Wow. Holy shit. That's crazy. So raw EX on Kaleda actually does more stun. But I guess with the Mindscapes, you get the chain attack increase, right? That's crazy. Yeah, but like characters to me need to not be so one note. And I feel like to me, Lycon might be the most one note out of the group. Again, that doesn't mean he's bad. Like he's very functional and very good. But I'm not aiming for anything. When I start playing him, I literally feel like I turn my brain off. Like, I actually feel like I'm not fishing for anything other than just dodging. And then holding the buttons. Like, I want, out of characters, for, like, Kaleda, I'd love it if her dash counter could chain immediately into Furnace Fire EX. Try Pulchra. Alright, Ben, chill. Chill a little bit, Ben. Chill, Ben. We get it. You like Pulchra. I like Pulchra, too. I already know how she plays. I understand. I use her a lot. I use her. I use Pulchra. She's on my Billy team. Sometimes, when I need a stunner. But yeah, like, I want characters to have more unique stuff. I think Ben likes Pulchra, guys. I don't know. What's up, Salem? Yeah, we're kind of just chilling right now. We just got done doing some co-op stuff. It was fun. I'm looking forward to the future of it. I hope it continues to, like, grow. Salem, did you join the Outpost? Did I add you? Because I have applications, and I'm not sure who is who, if anybody's in here. Something I think is neat is, with Furnace Fire, dodge counter goes into normal finish into Furnace Fire finisher. What, goes into normal finish. So, like, you're talking about, is normal finish, or are you talking about the normal attack finisher, like the 4th hit? I just think it needs to be more immediate, because, like, very rarely do you see the final hit of Furnace Fire, the Furnace Fire EX one, because it takes so long to get to it, and you get knocked out of it. I think characters just need more common goals when you're playing them, like base game ones. Yeah, basic 4, okay. Or, like, even make certain characters fish for more, like, just defensive assists, and make them be able to do, like, more off of their defensive assists. Yeah, Furnace Fire is a rough bit for Kaleda, which is unfortunate, because, like, I feel like she could be really fun. I miss her old voice a lot, though. I never thought I'd say that, but I do. Okay, so if I wanted to do our S rank, S plus clears. Is M6 Nicole good? Very good. Very good. I don't remember what my teams were before, and I don't remember my scores, and there's no way to check. Is there a way to check? I thought there was. Shiyu? These are badges. God dang it, dude. Where is Outpost Archives? Fuck. Really? I can't even see my scores. Yeah, Nicole is very good. Like, just in general. M6 makes her even better, because it's a crit rate? Is it crit rate or crit damage increase? Yeah, Archives, odd dang. I know, right? What the hell? I thought I could see my teams before. It's not like the Deadly Assault Archive. Okay, that's the one I'm thinking of then. So, I'm pretty sure I took Banyue into this one. No, wait. No, I didn't, because this was... No, yes, I did. Did I? I don't remember, dude. Okay, cool. You should be at the bottom. No. Okay, you're actually up at the top. That's funny. That's actually kind of funny. Usually people go to the bottom. 15% crit rate. Okay, yeah, that's very good. Welcome to the Outpost. Yeah, I kind of want to do these a couple times. I want to see if we can get some good scores, but I don't remember the teams I used. I don't know what to do about this, man. See you later, Ben. Yeah, it's 12 for me too, Chet. I'm not going to go for too much longer. I want to, like, maybe try a couple of these and see if we can get better scores. This one we did Evelyn with, and it took us forever to get this score. It took us a long time. I think she's still the only crit rate buffer in the entire game other than being a Battle Pass support Wenjin. Interesting. Man, I really don't remember the teams I used. Pretty sure this was a seed team. It's always one team that I don't have anything for.
Whenever you see
Take your
Asset
Has made
time for some hard labor.
It's our mission.
Let's
Yeah, I'm not getting S+, man. It's just not happening. The more I look at it, it's just not happening, dude. Hell no. That's the one thing I'm waiting for, chat, is another good anomaly unit that I like, and an ice DPS of some kind. Because right now I have, like, the bare minimum
Whenever you see
for an ice team with,
If you need help,
Lycon, Sokaku, and I'm sure you can replace Sokaku with other generic supports.
Hey, I'll show you my real
Did Zhao have anything with ice in her kit? Or is she just strictly attack? I think she was just strictly attack, right? She gains crit rate. That's weird. See you later, Ghost. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate it. Ice was rough for me as well. I'm lucky I pulled for Yidhari. I was tempted to pull for Yidhari, but then my Evelyn team scored better. That's funny. That's a Pico. Yeah, we're kind of just hanging out right now. We're trying to, like, I'm just trying to look through some characters and try to figure out maybe some other teams I could mess with. Yeah, I'm severely lacking in the ice department because every ice unit, except Yidhari, I would say, are ones that I haven't wanted to pull. Like, Hugo's cool, but I'm not, like, I don't know. He's not one that I really wanted to pull for. Miyabi is Miyabi. That's just an easy pick if I was to pick ice, you know?
Fufu's here. Bear witness to the noble prince.
I can help you. Is the concert starting?
Astro would be a good pickup.
Where? No matter where we go.
Hello.
My dream.
This weather.
Yeah, I skipped Lucia.
No matter where we go.
I only handle technical.
if you need help,
I'll
it's our turn, bro.
time for some hard labor.
See, I was totally down for Yidhari until every content creator and their mothers was like, oh, you actually don't want to be spinning. And I'm like, oh. Well, damn. I think characters that spin are super fun. Like, that's why I play Piper. I like Piper a lot as, like, a playstyle. It really sucks that you want to cancel the spin as soon as possible on this character. Like, I want to become a blender. I want to become a Beyblade. Also, I was kind of disappointed with how little she used her tentacles in combat. Like, I've seen people speculating where it'd be kind of cool if there were some attacks in her kit where the tentacles grabbed a hold of the hammer and you get, like, these really big slam attacks off of them. I was like, damn, that could have been really cool. Or, like, get extended range. Like, work towards another resource, or, like, if you have max resource, the spin attack becomes double the length, because the tentacles will hold on to it, and it spins for, like, more damage and faster. Like, shit like that. That's what I wanted, and Yidhari just didn't turn into that, unfortunately. What's up, Sippin'?
Awaiting standing by.
A mission.
Let's start the.
But there's always room for change, chat. You never know what might change. I feel like the ZZZ devs are way less opposed to changing characters that are not selling well or performing well or both. And they want characters they make to sell well. So
Awaiting further instructions.
they didn't really even need to do this for these characters, for the base game characters, but they're doing it. And I got a lot of faith in them to actually make things really good. That's why I'm totally willing to spend money on it. Yeah, the tentacles are like just the defensive thing.
Your service.
And then you get like the spectral tentacles, and I'm kind of like, to me, she's like the bare minimum of a Monster Hunter player who, exactly. She feels, dude, she reminds me of a mix of like, I don't play a lot of Monster Hunter, chat. I've only played like, I played a little bit of World, and I played a very small amount of what's it called? Rise. It reminds me of a mix between like the hammer and not a lance, but it does have like the defensive capabilities of a lance where it has a shield.
That's me.
You know, I am the Eye of Opal.
Yeah, there's just, dude.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Dude, out of all the characters in this game, man, Evelyn is fucking cheating. All right, this character is like drop dead gorgeous, and she's cool as fuck. I love this character. I can go through this whole list. Nicole is second. Like, I love Nicole first and foremost, personality wise. Nah, this one, she's cheating. Just cheating. Like, full blown cool as fuck. Yeah. I'm so sad because, I think Evelyn came out after Jane, and I remember being so burned that they both had, like, a knife play style, and I kind of wanted her to be, like, a brawler, but now I'm kind of glad I skipped Jane and I got Evelyn, because it just makes me like Evelyn way more.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Yeah, she's cool.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
Sucks, Chad. I want to play more, but I don't really know what to do at this point. Eva's a hard skip to make, but before she came up, Polker was dripped and I wanted Polker. Yeah. Yeah, this was really fun, man. I'm gonna take my Banyue in this. I just want to see how much I can score with Banyue.
Only the brave will. We fighting? Take me.
So, let me think here. This is my current team. Caesar, the attack increase really isn't good for Banyue. What would I use other than Caesar here? Defense shred doesn't matter either.
Man is iron.
I could use Pan.
I make a mean chitlins meal.
I'm glad I got her on the 2.2 rerun. Yeah, that's dope. I miss season 1 when everyone could have had a chance to get 4 poses in the character menu. Yeah. Unrelated, I was mega disappointed by Polkro's gameplay. I was hoping something I could do on... Yeah. Aftershock characters really do have that unfortunate design. I wanted Trigger to be, like, a sniper gunner, and I wanted to actually be able to aim her gun. I really want Lighter Man, bro. Is so cool. I know, dude. Lighter's a good pickup for a lot of teams, too.
You know, I've got your back.
Good day, Proxy.
Yeah, I really don't have many characters that could support Banyue.
Is it work to-
A mission?
Awaiting further.
I'm at your disposal.
Damn, dude. I really wish I got Dylan for this team, though.
That's me.
Yeah, I need Caledon or an attacker, and I think I need...
I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
What do I need for Banyue? A support or a stun.
I may be slow.
Lucy would be the only other option.
Or cook.
And I don't think Lucy even works with this lineup. No, she would, because there's a Caledon unit. Oh, and... Oh, wow, she's literally made... Damn, I don't remember her having so much synergy. But she also provides an attack increase, so it's essentially the same fucking thing. Hey, what's up, Rufus? How you doing tonight? Good to see you again.
Good day.
So, like...
I'll protect you from Officer 1.
There's a reason why some people are running Caesar with this team.
Officer 1.
It's a damn shame, because, like, this is the only good team I have for Banyue, other than... I can't use Pan. And if I remove Lighter from the equation, I'm losing a lot of good stuff. Like, I'm losing a shit ton of good... Like, ice and fire resistance decreases. Like, increases damages for ice and fire. The weapon. Like, bro. He's just too good.
Man is iron.
I can become. Do you want take it?
Alright, I just want to press some buttons.
Victory will be ours.
This boss was weak to fire. Weak to fire. What's the best fire unit? Is it Rocket Boo for anomaly stuff, or what does the most raw fire damage? I need to look at this Bang Boo tier list again, chat. Oh, wow. You require an anomaly unit. Maybe it's you? I don't know. What's a good stun support for the new lady, or for, Ye Guang or Zhao? Probably Ye Guang. Sorry, chat. Friggin' been streaming so much the past couple of days. I don't know who's good for Ye Guang other than maybe another Ether Veil unit. Rakubu, I hear, is actually good if you happen to be using fire. That's what I've heard too. Let me go upgrade some of our Bangbu here, chat, because I've been sitting on so many of them, and now that people are actually doing like research on them and seeing, you know, they're good, which I always had a feeling they were good. The only thing that kind of sucks is you don't usually use their chain attack because you go for double chains for your main DPSs. Remodeling shop. Zhao is Xunguang's main partner. Wait, really? Wow. Anyone else works for the third agent because she's OP. That is true. What was the I seen somebody make a post the other day that's like, wow, she doesn't even work in her main faction, or they don't even work in their main faction. Who the hell was it? Yeah, Dylan is so good. I was hoping to get Dylan because it was actually like the first really meta unit that I wanted that I liked. And I was thinking about skipping her until I seen her play, so I'm like, oh yeah, this is one that I want. I'm a sucker for characters with very unique and cool play styles. It's Zhao, Banyue, and Dylan. Okay, that's what I thought. It was something like that because they're the Krampus crew. Sorry. Fucking love the music in this game, dude. I have so many of these. Rocket Boo. Alright. Get some Boopons. I don't have Blurk Blick. Blick Blurk, but Bleep Blop. What the hell it's called? Oh my god, it's Evelyn. The damage from Zhao actually would have been pretty nice for ruptures. Yeah, honestly, just like, I mean, people have this like mindset where attack is like entirely useless for rupture agents, but I think people forget that HP is obviously the main thing you want on a rupture agent, but their attack gets turned into sheer force, and sheer force just means more defense ignoring properties. I don't know how it like calculates in the grand scheme of things, but even if Zhao gave a little bit of HP, she would be insane for ruptures. It's a 30% conversion. Okay. That's pretty good. But like, okay, so if it's a 30% conversion, how does that transfer over into it so it probably, what the fuck? Hang on, I need to look at this. Because to me, this one is really confusing.
I may be slow, but I still have
because sheer force is its own stat. I have 2,599 on Banyue. It's not like a percentage or anything. And then I have an attack stat. So the attack stat calculates how much damage I'm doing alongside my HP. And then sheer force, if that's a percentage, what is it, extra damage? It's just 10% of HP and 30% of attack becomes sheer, which is their offensive stat, and their DPS happens to ignore 100% of defense. Okay, weird. That's really weird and complicated. How do I look at these stupid stats again? There we go. Sheer force increases sheer damage. And rupture specialty agents have a portion of attack converted to sheer force. Sheer damage. I need to do some research on this because, like, I'm still curious how this all converts into damage. See, this is the stuff Viva wanted to know yesterday. Yeah, they're HP scaling DPSs. They didn't want the existing attack buffers to be entirely useless, yeah. I think when Zhao's Ether Veil is up, she increases max HP by 5%. Let me check.
I'll protect.
Ether Veil in general just does that, right?
I'm here. Need a hand?
She increases her crit rate. She gets a resource. Entry skill. While Ether Veil Wellspring is active, all squad members gain 5% max HP for 40 seconds. Well, there you go. That's not even a core skill. So, she might not synergize with Banyue and Dylan, but this on its own is fine. This is fine. All squad members, and they get the attack increase. That's not bad. When Zhao is within any Ether Veil, the whole squad's damage increases by 10%. Okay, if Zhao's initial max HP it exceeds... Yeah, additional 1%. So, like, you're missing out on this big damage increase. I see why people would be upset about that. This is still really good, though. 5%, I mean, even 5% is not bad. And then you get an attack increase, so it does kind of like... Okay. Maybe they put this in place to make sure she didn't oversend rupture units. I don't know. It's like if you take the damage formula, replace the attack stat with sheer force stat, and remove defense formula. Okay. That's so strange. So attack is not, like, considered at all in the damage. It's just sheer force. I see. That does make it... That makes it make way more sense. If we're just completely omitting the attack stat. You don't need Banyue's additional active, but you definitely want Zhao or Dylan, so their lack of synergy... Wait, oh, Banyue needs...
But I still have 2 fists to swing.
What did he need? Support or stun? I mean, you still get this with Dylan. Dylan's a stunner, right? Yeah, Dylan's a stunner. So you would still get this. I don't know what Dylan needs.
Whatever you...
Hello, Rep 2493 at your
This is where I would put my Dylan, if I had one. Attack or rupture. So yeah, you still get both of these bonuses. That's fine.
me into this.
So like, you're just missing out on Zhao's extra.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Need a hand?
So I still feel like she could actually be good. It is a damn shame that they decided to... I feel like this might change, chat. I actually feel like this might change. They might just make it have a Krampus unit on your squad as well, you know? You have Xinguang, nice. Hell yeah.
I'll show you my
I'll have to
real
build her at some point.
I'm here.
I still need Dylan, though.
Hand?
Yeah, when is she already released? I disagree with that. A lot of characters have had their... Well, 2 of them have had their passives changed.
Good day.
Kaleda and Lucy, they got rupture support in their cores.
Down on me.
I think... Did Lighter also get changed as well? I think I seen rupture in here earlier, didn't I? No. That was just for Lucy. So I think it would happen. She did have attack anomaly rupture, but they changed it to support as one of her last changes. So it's probably their way of making it not too strong.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Unfortunately, it would be good for Banyue, but it would probably be really, like, toxic for other builds, you know? Like, other characters that already have so much of this. But, again, they could not make it specific to rupture. They could just say if... Here's how they fix that issue. Instead of it being rupture, it would just be a Krampus compliance company or whatever it is. Whatever their faction is. That way it doesn't work for every rupture unit. It would just work for Dylan and Banyue, you know? Yeah, or sell a future agent better. No, I think this would be an easy fix. Just allow Krampus units to work together. Like, that's just it. Krampus Compliance Authority. Just have the attack anomaly, and then what was the other one that was on here? Support, and then Krampus. That's all your synergies. That would do it.
I'm here.
Because then you couldn't use her with
My real value this time.
you couldn't use her with Yishuan, which is already crazy good. You couldn't use her with what is
I'll protect.
Xinguang. What is she? She had a physical attack? No.
I only hit
No matter where we go,
Where the hell did you go, lady?
you is the real.
I'm gonna sneeze.
I can wanna
I'm blind. Dear God, I'm blind. Where is she?
What brings
Got a new ghost story to tell.
There she is. Jesus. Honed Edge. I'm pretty sure it's physical, right? Yeah. So she's a physical attack. Okay. Playable Damien in the future that fixes all the synergy. True and real trust.
Things wrong, okay?
All right, let's go test this this team out again. I just want to do like 1 or 2 runs. Famous last words, right? I just want an excuse to use Banyue a bit. Guys, don't forget, if you're enjoying the live stream and you're new here, please do subscribe. I'm trying to hit 2.5k subscribers this year, and that's kind of my goal. And we've actually made insane progress with Zenless at the beginning of this year, which is crazy, because this game, every time I played it, it felt like there were 2 people here. And they were just my regulars, like my regular people that are almost always here. So it's nice having some new Zenless people around and enjoying the content. All right. Shield defense. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I just want to try this.
Whatever you seek.
Nothing to.
Only the brave will win.
And then nope. That's Caesar. Yep, that's you. That's you. Rocket Boo. I like this game a lot. I think, again, it has a really fun level of optimization that other games don't really provide. Or they're just like, you get on and you play and you forget time, which is fine. I play some FPS games that is just like, I boot it up and I don't even think, or I just suck at them and I get angry. This game I don't get angry at, because I'm not, like, competing. And I feel like I'm more than capable of doing well, and it's not frustrating me. Oh god, these guys again. Get close, come on. Oh, that's right, this isn't a boss. Already screwed that up. I'm a true gamer at heart, so I still get angry. I get angry when I'm not performing the way I want to be. Or I try really hard to be good at something and I just cannot. First-person shooters, man, I will never be good at them. Like, I played Destiny 2 and Destiny 1 for so many years of my life with the illusion that I was decent at them, and then I swapped over to mouse and keyboard like a year and a half ago, and I learned that every other FPS game that I've ever played outside of Destiny, none of them have magnetic bullets like Destiny does. And now that I'm aiming with the mouse and I have no aim assist, I am fucking dog shit. I just am. Nami Nom Noms, what's up? Thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. I'm gonna get these both stunned at the same time, damn it. That ain't happening.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Close, but no dice. Nami is me, by the way, stuck with that at and I ain't changed. You didn't subscribe yesterday? What the hell? Does that mean I showed up on your recommended feed a second time? That's crazy. I appreciate it. It's so funny seeing the disconnect between the tags and the subscriber name. So, like, every time I see a random other name, it never really clicked it until you told me that. So now I know that. Now I know. Oh! Oh, I'm playing like shit right now. Yeah, yesterday was fun, dude. The Zenless stream I did like 4 or 5 days before also did insanely well. And I think that's the one where Jimbo Blade stopped in too, which was cool. He dropped like $2, which was very generous. Oh. I'm gonna focus on this guy first. God, I forget how fast this freaking cultist moves. Sure.
Champions make history.
That's all you got.
Oh, I thought it was gonna let me go back into Banyue. Whoops. God damn.
I'm unstoppable.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
One step further.
Did you get stunned? Good God. Damn, dude. I killed these things so fast last time. I forget what we even used with this team. Maybe I used Marcus or Snap? I don't know. Gotta get it before it goes past its ×5 multiplier. Dang, hyper aggressive. Go Rocket Boo, get him. That works for me.
Feeling fired up?
Dang it, I was hoping to get closer. Oh, I just realized I didn't freaking set up my resources. You could tell how much I didn't get to sleep. Actually, no, I slept a lot. I just didn't sleep the times I needed to sleep. My focus is just all over the place. 4 hours of one Deadly Assault boss will do that to you, chat. God damn. So, have we heard whispers of any other characters coming after the Angels of Delusion? Because, like, I'm debating if I want to pull for Arya. Very much debating on it. Ooh, that works for me. Okay, this is going well. After the first minute, okay. Oh, why? I'm just gonna do it. There's the third angel based on the new drive discs. Wait, really? I thought the new drive disc set was based for Arya, because it's literally called Shining Arya. Crazy.
I won't budge. Even one step.
I'm telling you, Chad, if there's an S-rank Billy, my wallet's in trouble. I think a lot of people's wallets are in trouble, because that's a lot of people's favorites. Oh, this is that stupid boss that I was using my ults to cancel her stun window, right? Oh! Dang, Lighter, I was hoping you'd come in a little quicker than that. Because you're gonna go into miasma phase now, right? Yeah. Yeah, Caesar's not very good for this fight either because this thing moves so much. Damn it. No rapid punch. Oh! Oh, I didn't get the double special for some reason. Oh well.
I pledge my honor.
Halt! Not one step further.
Interesting. I really don't understand how Lighter does his attack. So confusing. Like, I don't get it. I'm holding it in neutral, too. Weird. It gives plus 25% damage when stunned, so that portion Arya gets will be gained from the third idol, presumably. Weird. Huh. Oh my god, it didn't kill it? That's kind of wild. Like, see right there, I wanted to do that stab. And it stuns before you even get to that stab. Damn, I cleared that much slower that time.
I pledge my honor.
Again, nothing. Weird. Oh wow, I still have my ult. What the hell? Did I burn that? Wow. I'm shocked I got that.
There's more to battle. And just glory.
This should work. Oh, no? What the hell? Why did that... I did 2 unique specials. Weird. Yeah, I'm assuming it's like a cooldown thing.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Oh, that was weird. Caesar is really not good for this fight.
Annihilate.
Pretty sure this was the same team we used before, too. Yeah, I did. I did Earthshaker twice into Mountain Tremor, or whatever the hell it's called. The one where you throw it, and then I do alt. Usually I do that. I'll do the 3 specials, I'll do the alt, and then it carries over into Crushing Peaks. It didn't that time for some reason. How weird. That is kind of strange. Yeah, we already got the clears on these. I'm just kind of messing with it. Trying to optimize Banyue a little bit more. I'm trying to learn how to go into every special. Because one thing I didn't know how to do anything off of was One's Path, I think. The one where the orbs fly around the opponent. I would only get Lion's Roar off of that, but now I know how to go to... back into Mountain Tremor? Oh, it's because I wasn't in Visage of Wrath. Okay. That's what it was. That's what it was. Weird, I thought I was even planning for it. That's hilarious. Oh, you know what it was? Yeah, it happened right before. It happened right before. It doesn't count unless you're already in the state. Okay. Yeah. Because I was looking at the meter. That makes sense. That's what did it. I got it, and then I used my ult. And I thought I was going to be okay for it, but nope. Damn it, dude. You guys get close together. Cleared that much slower. God dang, I got a 415 before. I went looking for something and found the dev talk. It's confirmed later in Season 2 we'll meet new faces from Public Security. That's interesting. Public Security. Weird. Okay. Kind of cool. I actually think I would like Juyuan to change just a little bit too, because I find her to be like way clunkier than Billy. Like just the way she moves and like the things you want to do in her kit. I think she would be also one that I would very much welcome. Like, not like changes to her playstyle, but more so changes to how she like plays. Oh god. Nice, thank you for getting close. Oh, the other guy's stun window ran out.
I'm unstoppable.
Sorry, I'm like focusing. Yeah, I know that sounded really dumb. Sorry, chat. Trying to optimize the shit out of this, and I just can't. I want, like, I want game feel more than, like, new moves and stuff. That's kind of what I was trying to say. My bad. Because her rolling form, like her suppressive form, I don't like the way that it feels. Like, it moves you all around the place. I didn't even get that, did I? Wow. Yeah, if there was anything I would change on Juyuan, it would be suppressive form was a little more free form. It feels like you go for, like, a very specific thing with it. And then the way she moves around the map, when you're in suppressive form, you have to, like, you don't feel in control like you do with Billy, because you can dash out of a lot of his stuff very fluidly, because he's got a very specific dash attack that doesn't target enemies. So, like, let's say, I'll even show you, chat. You know what? I'm just sitting here pressing buttons trying to get better clears. I'll show you exactly what I mean. I only have 1 or 2 gripes with her. Like, I legitimately only have 1 or 2 gripes. Oh yeah, her quickest playstyle is cool. Like, okay, chat, hang on. I'll show you. And this is literally just coming from somebody who plays Billy. It's very hard to, like, beat Billy in terms of, like, play feel for me. There are things that I would even change on Billy. I think he should enter crouching state just a little bit quicker. But I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about, chat. I love Juyuan's moveset, so I wouldn't really want any moveset change the same. I think movement with their attack moves would be the most changeable. Exactly. Thank you. So, with Juyuan, let's get, sure, we'll do that. Disable this. So, with Juyuan, she goes into a state called Suppressive Fire. You can dash around enemies, and she has, like, specific things she does with directions you press. Very fun, very cool. But when you want to get out of this state, if you try to dash, you do have, like, this dash attack. More often than not, when you do it, you get this one, though. And it's because of the way the camera rotates. This is awful for a lot of different reasons. This gets you closer to the enemy. This happens to me so much, and I could not tell you why. With Billy, his dash attack is not a targeted dash attack. Same with this. I get this move a lot. When I'm trying to run to the left or the right, and I want to be continuing to do, like, peppering damage, I don't want to be getting closer to the enemy. This move has, like, a 35-degree angle that it goes at. And when I'm playing a character with a gun, I actively... This is a me problem, chat. This move and this move. Even this one is really slow. It gets you, like, a distance. With Billy, when I get into this crouching stance, I can keep away from an enemy as much as I want without it being, like, full targeting. To me, this is the only thing I would change about Juyuan. Like, I don't want to keep getting closer to this target. I think I want to, like, maintain, like, a mid-range, especially on bigger targets that have big swinging attacks. I think that's kind of, like, the idea of, like, a ranged character. She also is, like, a brawler, so she does want to be close. But for her resources, even these feel a little bit better. Like, they don't get her super close, you know? They kind of keep her where she wants to be. You still hit a lot of damage. I don't think there's any damage drop-off either. No. It just kind of, like, varies. How far is the range fall off, though? It doesn't feel like it. There's 5. Or 50. That one triggered corruption. Can I turn off? No. Well, that one did 78, so I guess they just take more damage when they get corrupted because of my disc drive set. Yeah. I don't want to be, like... I don't want to be all the way over here, but, like, certain enemies... There are certain enemies that will just light you up when you're not expecting it. And then she's also got, like... I think the way she enters crouching state isn't one that I like. Because she still has to do the first hit of her basic combo, and then she does like this back roll. If you're too close to the enemy, she goes even further. See, there was the slide again. That's why it happens. Oh my god. She does this. She does that attack. Oh my god. I wonder if it's snapback. It fucking is. Because I let go of this stick a lot, chat. That's why I'm getting that. So when I'm running, I try to resort back to neutral when I'm playing a lot of these characters. So when I'm running away and I get to the place I want to be, I let go of the stick. And then I go to attack. Wow, dude. So there you go. But like, I think just mostly this stance doesn't feel like a Billy. Because Billy, when you go into his first shot, he always backs up. He gets into this place where he wants to be, and then he continues to go back. And this is like the perfect range. Now, I'm not saying... this character's fine. She is. But these are personal things I would want to change. I also just don't like her resource management. To be honest, I don't like her resource management that much. Once she has no shots, she's doing nothing. You can use EX, but even 3 shots, you're already done. You're already done. This was the first character I pulled for, chat. I like her a lot, but I don't know. I think I just would like... I just don't like that she keeps getting closer. Especially when you're fighting an enemy and you want to get away, and you end up doing this on accident. You know, you've lost so much of your distance, you're already back on the enemy. Like, if I'm going to use this, I think I want to be, like, a little further back. You don't even have, like, a backdash with this attack. You get a left one, and a right one, and a forward one. Which, like, I get it, you know? Yeah. I think Billy's got bullet drop. But it's hard telling with, like... I forget where it's at. Yeah, we're seeing it. But, like, with Juyuan, I don't know. Something about her, I can't really... She moves forward and back a lot. I actually kind of don't like that. These are minor gripes for me, though. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with the character, per se. She does good damage. She's still pretty, like, viable. I was just a little disappointed with her mixed combat playstyle. But her mixed playstyle makes her really cool. Like, she does martial arts shit with a gun. Like, that's cool as fuck. And then there's, like, the whole thing where there are, like, very specific ones of these you want to use and which ones you don't want to use. I've never optimized this character. But I think it's mostly there's a lot of downtime of not having resources. Yeah, I think it's, like, a little bit less control. With, like, Billy, he has, like, his goal is to be avoiding characters and deal damage to mass amounts of characters. Which is very cool. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, Billy doesn't do the most damage. And then you take Billy into... You take Billy into something like Shiyu Defense, or you take him into even Endless Tower, and you're like, oh, wow. A lot of these enemies are dying really quick because I'm just dealing damage to everything, you know? Meanwhile, Juyuan is a very focused shotgun, single target DPS, where she will melt down a lot of stuff pretty quick. But I think I just like the way Billy moves a little bit more, and how, like, you have a lot more control over his movement. Even Billy gets closer, but, like, look how much slower I'm getting closer. And then I could just do this. I think it's just this dash that makes repositioning way easier. Like, way easier. I almost would like something like this on her. But again, this is all personal preference, chat. I'm sure there are people out here that hate how Billy feel. I hate how long it takes Billy to get into crouching state. And I also hate how long it takes Billy to be able to roll again. Because his whole gimmick is you want to trigger the perfect dodge with this, but if you want to maintain his crouching form, sometimes you can't get back into crouching form and do a roll. He also doesn't have a resource, which I think is kind of good for him. But I wouldn't mind like a resource. He still does great damage without it. His resource is basically just using EX when you need to use it. But you get this really fun tech of canceling the shot. You get to move around a lot. You don't have to manage resources, and you're doing a shit ton of damage. But yeah, if you go back and watch streams, you will notice a lot of the times I will get hit right after leaving crouching stance and trying to get back into it and trying to do one of these dodges. Because this is as fast as you can roll. It's 5 shots until you can roll again. Or 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, like, this Mindscape you get is kind of hard to use, but it rewards you for doing it well. Yeah, she's definitely an oddball. I like her, but I also don't have her weapon, so it makes it even harder for you to, like, maximize her damage. Very little I would change on Juyuan. Yeah, I think it's M4. Actually, no, I think it's 2. I think it's a very early one. Let me check.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Yeah, it's 2. 4, I think, is a generic increase, isn't it? No. When Billy hits an enemy with his EX special attack, the crit rate is increased based on distance from the enemy, which is another cool thing. The closer he is to the target, the greater the effect. So, like, you want to be right in range of having this. G1 actually has a terrible W engine, more so it's middling to the point of Soldier 11's engine. I really need to upgrade the Brimstone. I think that's going to be the next thing I upgrade, because I have it, and I need a weapon for her. Yeah. Which is interesting, because Brimstone doesn't provide, like, any crit stats, right? It's, like, all attack, isn't it? So it's just a shit ton of attack?
Is something the matter?
Yeah, I've been running Mercado Desire, and then, like, changing these around from time to time. Basic attack, dash attack. Yeah, you just get a massive amount of attack. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Usually I'll throw, like, I think I even tried... Yeah, I even tried this. Because this is all crit rate. And Juyuan's ult, I think, gets, like, a massive... No, her damage in general just gets a massive increase once the enemy's in the stun window. So having an ultimate that ignores 20% of enemy defense is also kind of nice. But you also don't need a lot of crit rate on Juyuan, so this one is kind of like, it's goofy, but I was going to say Heartstring is great. This one also kind of worked, which was cool. Yeah, I mean, you get a small crit rate increase, you get a little more crit rate and crit damage, so I have weapons that'll work. Only her basics gets the damage boost. Ooh, so yeah, this would give you a little bit more ultimate damage oomph. That's cool. Yeah, right now I think ours has 54%. So, like, it even goes up higher, you know? So, Juyuan's got a lot of options if I want to, like, swap things around. Issue is if I use any of my, like, main DPSs for the new Shiyu defense, I can't share weapons. So, Brimstone would probably be the best thing. People also use Neko's signature. I don't get that. We talked about this last stream. Why would you put this on a Rupture agent? Just for the crit rate? They can't use attack specialty, and even if... What the fuck? People use Neko Sig on Rupture agents if they can't pull character Sig, because aside from the one we just got from the new Shunguang event, free-to-play Rupture and Wenjin suck. That's crazy, dude. Just for crit rate? That's crazy. That is insane. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, I mean... So, I mean, I have options, but if I'm going to use... Like, if I need an Ether team and an Ether DPS, I can use this if I upgrade it, so... Problem is I'm, like, so low on battery charge. The new Rupture W engine seems pretty good, though. Yeah, that's how bad the free-to-play Rupture engines are. It's crazy. So the brand new one is very good for Banyue from what it seems. I don't know if it's any, like, it's not going to be better than his signature probably, but it still seems good. That's crazy. But yeah, I can't help every time I play Juyuan, I'm just like, fuck, dude, I'd rather be playing Billy. I hate that, because I like her. She's cool. Okay. I need to polish up on playing Juyuan, though. Because, like, I know she has, like, once you get into suppressive stance, she does, like, the first 2 shots, does, like, I think it's, like, a sidestep shot, and then one that goes forward. There's, like, a very specific flowchart to her. Definitely not better than a Sig, but he can have the Wenjin's passive up the whole fight. That is cool. That is very cool. It's at least something for people that pulled for Banyue that might not have had enough pulls for the weapon. I appreciated Dylan being so OP. The thing I like about... Okay, so I'm going to get into a little side tangent here, chat. I like generic supports. I don't know if that's like a hot take. I know some people that don't like generic supports. I don't know why. Because when you get generic supports, the pull value is good for everyone, and it also buffs older units that nobody uses. So, like, I even considered maybe using Dylan with Billy. Getting another Billy ult? Fuck yeah! But then there's the argument that's like, oh, then they're on every team. Well, if you have a bunch of generic supports, you have more options. Or... you know, the generic supports aren't as good as the catered supports for their teams. So the generic supports are there to help characters that don't have designated supports. But, like, I don't want characters to be overbearingly busted. That they're the only option. That's where it gets bad. But if you have something like a Caesar that's like, oh, hey, this provides 1,000 attack, a physical or a resistance shred, and a shield, that's good for a lot of stuff. And then, like, you get that gives, like, Dylan gives Billy some wild potential. I don't know how well she synergizes in, like, the grand scheme of things, but she was going to be on my Billy team. I was going to do Billy, Nicole, and Dylan. And I think that team would have synergized good. Because I don't know what... Dylan needed a support agent, right? So, boom. Now I'm getting double ults with Billy? Shit. But yeah, I get some of the sentiment. Again, chat. Everything I'm saying, I don't want it to sound like objective. It's not truth. It's how I feel. And I think things that... if you want to have, like, designated supports for designated factions, that's good. That's good. But if you're going to have a generic support, I think they should bring characters back to life that nobody uses. Like Juyuan, like you said. Like Vivian. Yeah, gave Jane a second breath. There you go, you know? It's about what the characters do for older characters. Because what does that do for the health of the game? You get that Vivian, and you're like, oh, I pulled this Vivian for my my anomaly team that I already have. But I really want to get Jane, too. That person, now that I have Vivian, and I have this cool Jane skin, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? People are going to be like, you're going to open that wallet? They're going to want Jane? Yeah, and then there's like, oh, there's Astra? Astra's fucking crazy. Like, Astra is an insanely good generic support for so many characters, but she's extremely good for Evelyn. You know? And Dylan, holy shit, Dylan might be really fucking good for Evelyn. I didn't even think about that. Like, somebody who pulled Dylan, if they've got the theory crafting brain like I do, where it's like, oh shit, I get another ult on Evelyn? And Evelyn wants to do chain attacks. So, like, obviously, Astra and Evelyn are great. But what if you have Dylan, Astra, and Evelyn? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, shit. I get double ult, and my ults do tons of damage. My chain attacks do tons of damage. Like, that's the kind of stuff that gets people to spend. Like really, like, if I have Evelyn, I didn't even think about having Dylan for Evelyn, chat. I wanted Dylan for Banyue, and I wanted her for Billy, because I thought it would be cool for Billy. But with Evelyn, too? Damn. Lighter's kind of homeless right now. I'll always use Lighter, man. Lighter is always a mainstay on my fire teams. Always a mainstay. What is my freaking battery charge at right now? 212, Jesus. Yeah, dude, my friend, when I first started playing this game, he would get super hung up on looking at, and I don't blame him for this, because early game, these core skill passives for team comps were so important. But now we've gotten to the point where they're not as, they're obviously impactful, but they're not the say-all end-all. There are things, this in Nicole's kit, just having 40% defense shred is well more worth just getting this little extra 25% ether damage. Is the 25% ether damage good? Fuck yes! But the early game, yeah, the early game units were extremely restrictive, and now they're a little more free, so you don't have to, like, with Piper, I don't need... Is this core nice? Yes. This core is very, very nice. Did I need it, though? Yes, I did. In this case, I did. But you don't really... If you have a good enough anomaly team and you're going for a clear, you don't necessarily need it. You don't necessarily need it. Especially if your other characters are doing the ones that are pulling the weight, like Vivian. Vivian pulls so much weight. Yeah, thank God her defense shred isn't tied to her additional, because then she wouldn't be used at all. She would be used with Billy. She would be used with Neko or other anomaly units. And I don't think you want defense shred for anomaly units. Yeah, benefited the anomaly support being physical. Yep. Damn, chat, this is fun. Just being able to chat and kind of like have... It's a damn shame because I like talking about stuff like this. And again, I don't try to sound objective when I'm talking about like character balance and character teams and like changes. But the way I look at it is at least my word is out there and maybe somebody will stumble upon it and like take it into consideration and make something awesome out of it. You know what I mean? Because most of the time when I'm tuning into other creators, even with like Genshin, it's always hyper negative when it doesn't need to be like hyper negative on like basic things. It's like I come out here and I say the things that I like, I say the things that I want, and I don't go out of my way to say something is a flaming pile of dog shit and the creators need to go take a vacation. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just glad Zenless is in this place where the devs are doing so much right. They're changing characters that need it, but they didn't need to change, you know? It feels like the creators of this game really want every character to get some kind of use. And I love that. Meanwhile, us poor people that played Genshin for like 4 years, 4. For me, it was 4. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, bro, I just want Mona to do something else other than put down this little spinning dish that lures characters or enemies to it. You know what I mean? I love hating on things. I don't. I've always been the kind of person that, like, obviously if the devs are doing something wrong, I will call them out for it. But in this case, I haven't really had to call out much. I really haven't. Is Muna a Pokemon? Yes. Like, even when Zenless launched, I didn't have a lot of problems with it. I actually kind of liked the TV stuff. I liked how different it was. I liked that it was a game. Honestly, I think a lot of people that voice their opinions on the stuff in Zenless, and I totally get this, chat. I totally get this. If you're a streamer and you have a voice and you have a big audience, your audience doesn't want to watch you jump through TVs and read dialogue. They just don't. Most of them don't. But as a person sitting in a bedroom on a day off of work or after work, and you're just playing a game and you're killing time, it's freaking fine. It's fine. Especially if you like the characters, you're trying to see where the story's going. Not everything has to be ADHD brain. You know? Like, I get it. I totally get it. But it makes me sad that we don't see a lot of it anymore. What's up, Rax? Yeah, that's another thing. Was like, the TVs were so easy that it felt lazy. That was my big complaint, was like, oh, they could just shit these out. They could. But then they kind of like started evolving it a little bit more. What was the Camellia Golden Week event was actually kind of cool. I thought you were bald? Bro, have you not noticed my hair at all? I always have it in front of me. My hair is long as fuck. Like I do with WoW, I've stopped caring about the story. I'm here for the combat. Dude, yeah. I honestly haven't tried to find a Genshin replacement because I'm kind of over open world. Which sucks because, chat, I really genuinely love the shit out of Genshin's music. Genshin's music is so freaking good. Like, every time I go back to it, I'm taken back to, like, launch Genshin. I'm taken back to when Inazuma dropped and how cool the environments and the atmosphere and the music was. And then Fontaine came around. The music was amazing in Fontaine. And then Natlan dropped, and I'm like, bro, we lost the tone of this game. And then I couldn't get back into it. Natlan killed it for me, man. Nicole's shitty internet because she forgot to pay the bill. The Prophecy was a big one for me. It was simple, but initially thought of TVs as basic old JRPG movements with our gameplay as combat encounters. So Prophecy was a little big JRPG adventure within its game. Huh. My friend used to say Hoyo is just a music company that happens to make games. Dude, I'm telling you. If there is one thing I will always say about Genshin, and I will defend it for a long time, Genshin's story was good for a bit. Up until they really started making characters a lot, like, aggressively quirky, and they started making the game what felt like it was more targeted towards, like, mid-teens. And teenagers don't even fucking act like some of these characters do. We lost the tone of the tragedy of Genshin. Like, there was... Dude, Genshin in the second and third region, they covered children deaths and sacrifices in Inazuma, and then they also covered child trafficking in Fontaine, and had a character that was, like, legitimately traumatized by it. And then Natlan came out, and it was like, now we have all these mascots, and, like, dude, it was just, oh. Genshin is so tragic, dude. I have such a hard time forming any connection with Genshin anymore. And there are still characters I like in Genshin. And even in Zenless, dude, I feel like some characters are too quirky in Zenless. Like, I even said it earlier. Anby and, like, a handful of other characters are just so fucking one note. As a longtime gacha addict, when Genshin got big, I never felt a tinge of desire to play it since I had my phone games. I think Genshin gets a really bad rep because the devs fucked up so bad with it. And I always say it, and a lot of other people say it, Genshin is like a freaking social experiment, dude. Poor Genshin. Like, the phrase Genshin could never, I swear to God, I'm glad that I almost never have to hear that anymore. Because Zenless just, like, topped everything on, like, rewarding its players. You want to... Chat, this is... Okay, I have to rant for a minute. And I said this before. Dude. The last time I played Genshin was... I think a couple... It was... I don't even remember how long the anniversary lasted in Genshin. The last one. But they were like, oh, hey! You can choose a free 5-star. Took them, like, 4 years. That's cool. I think the year prior, you also got to do something similar to it, which was cool. But then they're like, oh, hey, you can choose, and I'm gonna use Zenless's terminology here for our Zenless people. If you haven't played Genshin, you can get a free Mindscape for a 5-star character or an S-rank character you own. Guess what though? You have to do 8 weeks straight of daily commissions. You have to complete all of your daily commissions and spend your maximum cap. No, it might be a little bit less than maximum cap of energy for 8 weeks. You have to do 5 of those days. 5 of those days. Do that every day. Not every day. Sorry. Okay. Span of a week. 7 days. Out of those 7 days, you have to do 5 days worth of every daily commission done and spend your energy for 8 weeks. 5 times 8, chat. It takes 10 to 15 minutes to do your dailies and burn energy in Genshin. Meanwhile, I get on Zenless and I do my dailies in 2 minutes. So I had to play Genshin for 15 minutes every day, essentially, until I had completed 5 days worth of this event to get 1 Mindscape for a character that I own. Needless to say, it did not feel like I was appreciated at all. They wanted me to keep playing the game endlessly for the thing that I've been doing for 4 years already. I stopped doing it around like the 3.5 year mark. Bro. Yeah, 5 days a week of commissions and 120 resin a day. Yeah, and like Nodcry seemed like it was going to be cool. I just don't have a desire. I just don't. I don't. And it makes me sad because I know the music's probably fucking awesome. I don't know about the story beats. I don't know if they're finally getting serious again. But man, dude. Genshin walks so Star Rail and Zenless could thrive and eat good. You know what? I'll take it. Makes me sad, but yeah. Yo, what's up, Fusions? We're just rambling right now. God, it's freaking almost 1:30 in the morning already, chat. I was going to end like 2 hours ago, and we just ran around and talked and did shit. It is really sad. Like, I really liked Genshin for the longest time. But Genshin evolved into something that I got kind of bored of doing. Like, a new region would come out, and then I'd have to find fucking everything in the world again. And I think that the nail in the coffin for me, chat, honestly, was the tone of Natlan wasn't what it was led up to be. It was supposed to be a nation of war, and I was really expecting, like, almost barbarian-type people or dragonkin people. And then, the tone was totally different. That was one of the things. 2 was every character that came out, like, all the new characters had these, like, mobility things that helped them get around specifically this obnoxious-ass region that was canyons tall. And I was like, bro, I don't want to transform into these dumb animals that can barely fucking move. Like, they literally were like, hey, you know the thing about Genshin that's kind of fun? Like, exploring a world? Nah, that's not fun anymore. You have to pull on our characters. Oh, we made $3 million last month, by the way. $3 million. We want you to keep pulling, though. I was like, dude, bro, come on. And then they give you this free character that you never use. Just like the most worthless I was just like, bro, come on, dude. You guys need to show... You need to show that you're connected to your community here. What's up, Fusions? What are you up to tonight, man? It was just like the biggest, boldest... Every year was like the biggest, boldest slap in the face, and I was just kind of sick of it. I was just sick of it. It took us 4 years to start getting characters to get like reworks and changes, but they feel so minor that I'm not excited for it. I'm just not. Night Soul is the worst thing to happen to Genshin. It really was. It makes me sad because I did really like Genshin, and I'd love to like Genshin again, but I feel like they tripped too hard. You know what? Oh my god, chat. Whoa. I got a really good way. I got a great way to compare this. You know what going from Fontaine to Natlan felt like? In a weird kind of way. It felt like watching Dragon Ball Z, like Kai, or any of like the Dragon Ball Z stories that followed it, to watching GT. Like, I'm like, what the fuck just happened? It's like I'm watching a new series. Like, it literally felt like a totally different timeline. I'm like, this is so bizarre. Not Christ Forcer is one that you practically have to use if you want to use the new lunar reactions. That's right. There's like a whole new reaction in the game. That's so strange. Like, even... dude, here's the other thing that really burned me, too. Fontaine was supposed to be the nation of technology. They were supposed to be way further ahead than any other region in the world. And then you get to Natlan, it's like, why the fuck do these people have cyber DJ tables and cyber, like, dude, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Mavuika's got a fucking motorcycle. It's like, wait, huh? Only watched DBZ Kai when I watched CW for Kids. I watched it on Nicktoons. Yeah, I felt like stuff got lost along the way, dude. And it makes me so sad. Makes me so sad. Mavuika's the worst Archon, I don't care. I liked where they were trying to take her character, but it didn't hit. Like, it just, to me, the whole design behind Natlan was just fucking weird. And the whole thing, I did not jive with it at all. It's pretty. The music is fucking great. The music's great, but it just was not, it was just not it, dude. Mavuika is hot as fuck, though. I'll say it. I'll say it. Alright. I'm gonna press some more buttons, chat. She punched a hole straight through the false sky. Don't care. Nodcry is very good, but reaching Nodcry, I have to finish the whole Natlan Archon quest, which is kind of boring. Ah! Don't say that. What's up, guys? What did I think about the new ZZZ co-op event? I like it. I think it's got a lot of room for improvement. But I think with the groundwork laid out, I think there's some really cool stuff they can do with it. I really do. See, and that's the thing, chat. Every time I talk about Genshin, I feel awful about it because I genuinely championed that game. And I still think it's probably good. There's a game there. There's still a game there. And this is the thing I always say. You can look at a lot of different games and be like, oh, that game's dog shit, you know? I don't play Fortnite, but every time I've came back to Fortnite with friends, I've thought it was fun. It's a game. It's a game. You're playing it. You're killing time. It functions. It works fine. Genshin, you hop into it. You play it. It works. It feels fine. Games do game things. We play video games to lose time. And whether the quality of something is good or bad, it's kind of like subjective. The only way I'm going to call a game bad is if I'm running through the open world and I'm clipping through the fucking floor of the walls. Or the game crashes. That's a bad game. You know what I mean? Like, I fucking play Destiny 2. People consider Destiny 2 a trash fire of a game. It goes through so much shit all the time that is just controversial and awful. You boot it up and you play it and it works. But it has mechanical issues and menus and stuff that do make it bad. Like, really, really. Like, there are things in it that I will say are, like, they are objectively bad. Objectively. Ugh. Can't believe Bunway Lighter Caesar team is not... What the hell? Why did that pop up? That's weird. Yeah, we actually already cleared this. We cleared this already with this team. Yeah, we're already here. Unfortunately, I can't get an S+. Because I don't have an ice team, so I can't send them further. I want to press some more buttons again, though. Because this was fun. I'm having an alright day. I was going to end a little while ago, but a lot of people are just hanging out and chatting, and I'm having fun. The music is phenomenal, but I remember the 5.0 stream where they had a full cast of Swahili singers, and they took the game, or they look at the game and they're blindingly white. Dissonance was almost funny. I'm gonna be real. I know that Genshin is based on, like, regions of our world. I don't really mind that characters don't have, like, drastically different skin tones, and I'll tell you why. Because I'm playing a video game and I don't care. I really don't. Like, if I'm presented a character and they look a specific way, I don't expect them to look any specific way. I just don't. That's the wonderful thing about characters. They don't have to follow any form of design. Any form of design. If the creator draws them a specific way and they want them to look a specific way, go for it. We don't have to tie logic to this. If you want them to look hot and sexy and they live in a desert and they're white, I don't care. I legitimately don't. I'm sorry. Like, that, I don't even think that's an offensive thing to say. Because in fantasy, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You really can. You just can. We're talking about games with mediums with giant robot lion men. And women that literally defy gravity. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get hung up on this kind of thing because, like, this is somebody's vision of a character. I don't care where they come from. If I am in New Eridu, I am in New Eridu. What if they're blue? Hell yeah. No, blue is a step too far, IMO. Nah, hell yeah. Yeah, if they're blue, hell yeah. What's wrong with you? Why are you blue? Thank you, chat. See, you guys get it. Like, I don't get hung up over certain things. And I don't ever like to speak my full mind on it because, like, somebody can take something I say, especially if I ever get bigger, and just take it completely out of context. You know what I mean? And that's not even, like, the point. It's not about inclusivity. It's not about, like, cultural things. Even if they're based off of things in the real world, I don't think everything needs to be tied in reality. You know what I mean? Already on it. Looks at Sokaku. Sokaku's, like unironically, one of my more liked designs in this game. Yo, what's up, Hitoka? Thank you. Clipping as we speak. It's over, chat. My career's over. Like, I never got tied up on that. I never did. Oh, God. Like, if I'm presented a character, their goal is to get me to pull on said character through whatever means, and I'm just gonna be happy with it. You know? You canceled, buddy. GG. Oh, that's right. I'm using this team. I like Sokaku having, like, tribal marks on her horns. I think they look really cool. Oh, I'm out of EX. That sucks. Dude, how do I get these moments where I clear these with, like, 10 extra seconds? Like, how? Are you winning, HM? What's up, Saku? We're just chilling and chatting right now. I'm kind of just pressing buttons. We've been having a lot of fun conversations today. I like being constructive, chat. I don't like hating just for the sake of hating. At the grand, like in the grand scheme of things, if the things I say better the development or the direction of something I really love, I've done my part. I forgot to charge my fucking resource again. This is what happens, chat. How you doing, Zaka? What's up?
Make way for the champion.
How did I almost clear this as quick as I did with full resources? Oh my god. Wow. That's weird. Hilarious.
Halt! Not one step further.
I'm just really sick of people on the internet really twisting other people's words to be things that, like, they're not even saying. Which, it makes me afraid to be, like, open. Because I don't want to be seen as a villain, you know? Like, chat, I'm one of the most understanding people. And I always try to stay connected with as many people as I can. But, like, dude, I worry sometimes that I'm going to say, like, one thing, and somebody is going to take it completely out of context. Like, did you see how scared I was to just talk about what I did? Oh, I'm not even in. Dang, that sucks. So, how do I get into Visage of Wrath state? Do I have to do a chain attack? I mean, I thought I was at max there. Weird. Any thought about Angels of Delusion's easy next idol agent? I might pull for Arya. I'm debating on it. Because I seen a little bit of Arya's gameplay and I was kind of sad that she doesn't go into robot form as much as I'd like her to. Whoa, why did I not get more? Hold basic to get the finisher in Wrath state. Well, yeah, I know how to get the finisher, but I don't know why I wasn't in Visage of Wrath state. Chain attack, ult, or just hold? Yeah, holding basic, I know that. So, did I not do 2 chain attacks before that whole stun window? Did I just get the Visage of Wrath? That might have been what happened. That might have actually have been what happened. Yeah, I definitely want the robot form to be a little more prominent. The robot is very bottom heavy. Hello? What? Huh? I'm trying to keep these guys kind of close together. Okay, this was clean. Oh, God dang it, I keep thinking I'm on a boss. Okay, at least I got another chain attack in here. Oh! Oh, dude, I was hoping it killed them both. That was a good clear.
I'm unstoppable.
Halt! Not one step further.
Dang, dude, still on cooldown. Okay, well, I'm out of resources now, so... Damn, I'm still not getting the rapid punch. It sucks, because when you're not in Visage of Wrath, I think you lose out on a lot of damage, right? Just gonna focus on damage here. Get as much resource as I can here. Could you hit me? Thank you. Am I not in Visage of Wrath again? Okay, I am. Oh! Oh! Holy shit, dude. I hope Arya has a robot skin for a gameplay. I don't think we're gonna get one. Because, like, it's pretty obvious that her kit is, like, fully focused on her primary form. God damn, dude. I can already tell you that this was a better clear than my previous one. And I think it was because I actually maintained Visage of Wrath a little better. Because I got a lot more of the stone form. I think the stone form procs are actually really good. 26? I think our previous one was like just over. Just over. But I can't tell because I can't freaking look. Yeah, to charge him up before combat, you hold basic. 26, 930. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. Banyue is really fun to optimize. Yeah, as far as the Angels of Delusion, I think Arya is the only one I'm, like, maybe considering because she's the Ether Anomaly one, and I need another Anomaly unit. And Ether lines up with Vivian, so that could be good. Could be really good. Did you stop trying to hit me and hit me? Please? No? Works for me. God damn, dude. That was an even better clear. Holy shit. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it, dude.
Make way for the undefeated champion. Yeah.
Maybe I can skip the other phase. Now I'm getting Lighter's punches too, that's good. I also focus on damage a lot here.
One step further.
Dang, I didn't get the skip. Doesn't really feel like it's that beneficial, honestly. I'm gonna focus on damage here so I can get back the Visage of Wrath. God damn. Oh, god damn it. Dang, our score is way better, dude. I'm learning how to optimize this character a lot. Oh! Was that 30? Okay, that was way better. Way better. Oh, almost 30. Holy shit, man. Character's fun. So I'm starting to see the things I absolutely need to do with Banyue. Yeah, I'm starting to see it. Like, landing the stone form counters really gives you a lot of wrath, and you want to be, every damage window, you want to have that, even if you're sacrificing your time. Especially in this mode. If I didn't fumble there in the end and we got, like, a better pattern, I think we would have had a lot more. I feel like I could break 30. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Very cool. 30, what would be my best team here? Because I got 79, so I got 25 for every one of these at least. So I would need like a 35 clear. What, I would need like a 30, okay, so 25. 35 would be, what, 80k in this case? No, 35 would actually be like a lot. Math. My brain is not doing math right now. You get the point. I would need these all to be, like, past 30k, obviously. I would need at least, like, 33k on one of them, and then 32 on the others. Actually, no, I need, like, 33s and then 34. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, so, like, there's optimizing that needs to be done. Or I just need to get one that I absolutely fry. And I don't think I'm going to be able to fry Monato. That took us a long time to get this clear, even with our best team. And we were doing this one with Seed. No. Who did we do this one with? We did this one with Billy. Oh, shit. Yikes. Anyway, chat. That's cool. That was fun. I think that's probably going to do it for the night, though, chat. I appreciate you guys for being here, as always. If you're new here, please do drop a... sorry, tired. Wow. Please do drop a thumbs up. It does help a ton. We're going to be playing more Zenless here, probably on the next reset. I might play from time to time to do some more Deadly Assault stuff and, like, polish up our scores, because I'd like to get the S+. But it's kind of like, it's negligible. It's not something we have to do. Also, chat, if you could help me out, go back to some previous live streams on our main page, or our channel, and click on the live tab, and see if you could hype some videos, because I'm kind of curious to see what hyping does, and I don't mention it too often, so if you guys can check that out for me, that'd be awesome. We're trying to grow to 2.5k this year, and I think with the rate we're going, if I can somehow keep the growth continuing, I think we're going to be doing really well. But Zenless has been awesome for us, chat, like really, really. Anyway, I'll chat with you guys next time. Have a great rest of your night. I really appreciate you guys for being here. And give our other games a chance, chat. If it's not Zenless, I'm still here to chat. I like to just talk with you guys and have a good time. You know how it is. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time. Get some rest. I know I am. And yeah, chat, I'll catch you next time. Thanks a ton, guys. See you later.